And good morning, everybody. Trae Campbell here, coming at you live. Today's date is 5/18/2020. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I know I did. Very constructive weekend. Working hard, getting a lot done. Got a lot done, actually. So, everybody else had a good weekend. Ready to rock and roll this morning. A little bit of a spill on my desk here. I'm cleaning up. Good food, good weekend, hard work, sun. It's raining and pouring now, but the weekend was good. Back in the saddle, ready to make some money today. Ready to do this thing. Feeling good. The interesting thing is the markets are working out pretty well, trending up. The RTY is on a halt, so we'll have to wait till open to see what that little bad boy's going to do. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We've got a few minutes before open here. I'll go ahead and give an introduction. Yet again, have not changed this screen. I apologize. Um, you know what? We're gonna do something right now. Here, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Since it's just Ron in here. Good morning, Ron. Um,
Good morning there, Ron. Good morning, Trey.
good morning. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how that looks. Did that change?
I mean it did, but it's spelt wrong.
Is it?
Yeah. You
Oh,
just gotta remove
Capital.
the I. Capital. Hey, we are still
Capital.
Mountain Capital.
Capital. Awesome. Awesome.
So,
That'll be great for the first timers, won't it? Okay. So there we go. Now I'm gonna do another thing here. I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. Let's see. Let's remove
just
that.
get the logo. Yeah, just get the logo off there if you want, and then we can just,
Yeah, we'll just
we're
move that
working
up
on
there.
that logo.
Yeah, we're working on the logo. Okay, now we got 4 up. So now, hey, the spelling's correct. Everybody that's listening in, there we go. So my name is Trae Campbell. There on the right, you'll see picture of myself and my girls. And then on the left is Neal Collenberg. And together we make up the live trading portion that you see every single day. Still Mountain Capital, SMC. And we've had to fight a little bit to finally end up with a good name, but we're gonna stick with that one, I think, and see where it goes. But yeah, that's our name. So um, we'll get it straightened out one day. We'll get it straightened out one day. So anyway, markets are looking pretty good. We're trending up nicely. I don't really know what to expect off the open, to be honest. As far as I go, I don't know what to expect because, like I said, RTY is in a halt. The rest of the markets are still moving fairly nicely. Um, I'd like to find a decent stock to get in that was moving nicely today. Um, but oops,
Yeah, I kind of was looking at some. I was like pulling it up and kind of trying to figure out, is there a stock that might be, worth jumping into? And it seems like everything is just mostly everything has got similar pattern, right? A big up, big up candle, big
mm-hmm.
green candle, and then we're just sitting there in like a sideways trajectory because I mean the market's way up. So couple that I was thinking, like I like Cisco, CSCO. I like Pfizer also, PFE. And I was looking at BlackRock or Blackstone Group, BX.
BX.
You know, three stocks that I'm just kind of looking at. I like BX if it can come down to like 52-ish, 50, like 52.25 maybe. Close that, come back down, close that gap, and then rip. If
Yeah.
the market rips, I mean that's the thing, right? Is the market going to continue higher? Now, for those of you just tuning in and maybe you haven't been able to capture or grab that news, mRNA, Moderna, this morning, came out with some, awesome news for their phase 1 trials. So, mostly, mainly that's the reason why the market is so, so high right now. I mean, we just kind of skyrocketed off that vaccine news, or hopes of a vaccine, really. So, it basically from what I was reading, they had 3 test groups, and all 3 of the test groups, they're positive results, all 3 of them. Yeah. So now it's on to phase 2. Phase 2 is going to
Nice.
be a larger test group. So and then hopefully fast track the FDA approval stuff. So hopefully that'll happen. Good morning there, Strife. How you doing, man?
Good morning, Strife.
Um, yeah. So it was just awesome stuff to wake up to, man. It was like mRNA was one of those companies that, like, I was trying to even talk my parents into investing in. I didn't really like them getting into another pharmaceutical company, but I think that one had stood a lot of potential in my eyes. There were a couple factors, right? Price point per share was one of them. So at a $25 per share price back in January, and the fact that they were getting themselves mixed into the vaccine world of coronavirus, and they even just started chugging away. Like, once January hit, man, they were just ground running. So, and I think that's why they're here today in May with the results that they have. Because they've just kind of foot to the pedal, and they just they're here, man. So, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it continues in that trajectory, and then hopefully something comes of it. But the thing is that, like, I don't know, vaccines vaccines for viruses, like, we've never come up with one for a virus. Flu, the flu virus, other coronaviruses.
Right.
There's never been a vaccine for them. So,
Right.
like, you know, um, from what I'm reading, I mean, I haven't gone like too deep into it, but from what I'm reading, like, what they are doing is they were injecting the test group with like antibodies, to fight off the vaccine. So, like, they started with like a 25 mcgs. I think another was like 50 mcgs and 100 mcgs of these antibodies, and each one produced extra. Like, as soon as they hit the body and stuff, they started producing more antibodies. And, like, the last test group, the one with 100, like, they created like an overabundance of antibodies to fight the vaccine, or fight the virus. So, um you know maybe that'll produce some good results coming down the line. I mean, it's not really a I wouldn't call it a vaccine, but I would call it more like a means to fight the virus off. So
It's crazy how smart we are, man. I mean, as far as like the science behind it too, it's just incredible stuff, man.
yeah. I mean, I really do. I really hope it works out. Today's like one of those days where, like, you wake up and, like, last night you're going to bed, you're, sort of like still in that, like, depressed mode. I mean, another weekend goes by and you can't really do anything. you know um and I totally understand, the reasoning behind it, but like it just sucks. It's like weather's getting really nice, and like you wanna be out, you wanna be hanging out with your friends, family, nieces and nephews' birthdays are coming up, and you want to be able to celebrate with them, and the kids, I guess they're sort of understand it, but like some like the younger ones don't understand at all, you know. So it's like it stinks, So today when I woke up and I read that news, I was like, cool, man, like positive stuff, like, like maybe
Mm-hmm.
we're like, maybe we're on the cusp of something good, and I understand that it's still going to take a while, I mean, nothing's going to happen, overnight. But maybe 8-12 months down the road, maybe we'll have something.
Did you read that story about the guy up in Jersey that opened his gym?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I think it was in Jersey. I'm not sure. I don't take me on the location, but I think it was in Jersey.
Hmm.
He opened his gym in Defiance, and
Yeah.
open now, and so we'll see how that goes. There's a lot more people doing that, so
Oh yeah, yeah, man. I seen something um where like I guess a hair salon owner, she opened up her salon, and is sitting there like now she's being fined and all that stuff for all this, for opening up,
right,
you know.
right. Yeah, I think that was in Texas. That
And like my thing is though, like, dude, like, I mean, I don't know. It's so hard because, like, I think about it on both ends of the spectrum, right? Like, you're a business owner and you're not able to like provide for your family, having trouble paying bills. Like, dude, $1,200 is a slap in the face. You know what I mean? Like, $1,200 is like nothing. Like, dude,
yeah,
I could wipe my ass with $1,200. You know what I mean? Like,
right,
it just is nothing to me.
right,
You know what I
right.
mean? Like, it really isn't. In the grand scheme of things, $1,200, doesn't
My,
even pay like a month's worth of my bills. You know what I mean?
nah,
Like, my
not,
bills far exceed $1,200.
yeah,
So
not, hardly the
like,
mortgage even at that. I mean,
yeah,
they'd be lucky
yeah.
to
It's
get
just
1 month of a mortgage payment out of that.
Yeah, yeah, it's just crazy. Like while like yeah, okay, maybe I am a little thankful for it, but like it still is just I don't know if I should do the RTY stuff yet, man. The RTY is
Mm,
just weird, dude.
yeah, don't worry about it,
I'm not
man.
gonna do the GAN level on that. But yeah, guys, I got the GAN levels for the ES and the NQ. So let me get that.
I have a
Let me get
feeling
that
we'll be
stuff here.
above the GAN level at open, so
Oh, we definitely are above it on all these. So
probably even if it does sell off, it'll probably reject. We might find support off the GAN level too, so
mhm.
that'll be good.
Yeah, I'm looking for something to like, for this thing to come back down a little bit, maybe, because we're way too high. Today's going to be one of those days where, you need to be very cautious, and be very patient with your setups, um, while like, maybe we will, continue to try to hire maybe, but like, I just don't know, man. Don't know. I want this thing to come back down. We're trading well above the 20 period moving average on the 30-minute chart for both the NQ and the ES. So maybe like a test back down to the 20 period moving average, you know, could be in the works.
All right, let's go to work.
And here we go. And here we go. And we are ready to rock and roll. We're getting we're coming back. We're coming down 2950. Yeah. Let's see what we've got. 2955 is the very very last GAN level, based off of my chart here. So let's see.
Hmm, it's interesting. Open there. Everything seems
Yeah,
to be
it's
pulling
trying to come
down.
down. It came right back in.
Oh
The
man.
NQ came right into some major support right there.
Yep, yep.
Just gonna be patient. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna just jump into a trade. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this open a little time to work itself out, guys. Myself
Maybe like
personally.
15 minutes or so, man. I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna give this to like 9:45 and just let it work.
Yeah.
You know,
There's no harm in that for sure.
I'd rather just sit on my hands, just to see where the market wants to go. And we got some nice bullish news. But wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Strife. We've been in this situation before, right? We've had markets open up like this, and then and I personally have like made mistakes by just
Mm-hmm.
jumping in with thinking that the market was going to go higher rather than watching what was happening. You know, yeah, that's probably a better scenario, right? Wait for the first 5 minutes and then do
Yeah.
the VWAP maybe.
Yeah. I would agree. Looks like
I
we're
wouldn't
gonna
mind recalculating the GAN.
definitely trying to get a change of momentum here back to the buy side on the RTY. Um,
Hey, good morning there, Dizzle.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try it.
yeah, yes, is trying. Yes, is trying.
I'm gonna go
Just
long
gotta.
here.
I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait.
Let's see if it can hold this level. I'm getting two buy triggers right now. All right, we're long. See if it can continue up. Selling off now. I like that breakout was beautiful though. Let's see if it can maintain its speed, and we'll lock in the first $20 bill on the day.
Oh yeah, that 5 minute chart does look pretty darn good, huh? It's crazy. RTY was halted, man. That was weird.
Yeah. Well, now I'm hoping we find support on the halt. That's kind of with the thought process now. We've got to be able to um, find that support there, and it's currently not. Well, it is. It's currently kind of dancing around. We need to make some. We need to make some headway here. We need to make. We need to go 4 more points higher.
Why did this just do that?
Yes, the markets are trending, so let's see. Let's see what happens here. Come on, come on.
And today's one of those mornings that I'm gonna definitely need another cup of coffee. It's weird, dude. I went to bed early. I went to bed around like 10 o'clock, dude. Pretty much right after Billions. I took the dogs out and went right to bed.
Nice.
I wanted
Yeah.
like a good peaceful rest last night. But I had some weird ass dreams, dude. I think that's the reason why I am where I'm at right now.
Dude, I've been going to sleep with this. It's on YouTube. It's like psychedelic sleep.
Hmm.
It's noises to listen to. Give you like out of body experiences while you sleep and stuff like that. That stuff is crazy, man. Just weird noises and stuff that give you like shift your mind as you're dreaming. And Been trying it out, man. It's pretty
28,
well.
29.28 for the GAN or view app. 29.28, yeah. 29.98.
This could be a bull trap here, guys.
28.
It could just keep going.
Okay. I see. Alrighty. 29.28. I'm gonna do recalculations on here. I want to run with these GAN levels here this morning. 29.16.
Okay, got the 40 or the the $20 locked in for us today.
All right.
So McDonald's is on us.
Here we go. Where's our stream? All right. ES new levels.
Beautiful breakout, man. We're gonna continue higher. Let's look for a re-entry, guys. Let's look for a re-entry, okay? We're gonna look for a little pullback, re-entry candle, re-entry signal, blue arrow. Let's look for those things.
Man, good job, Trae. Good job, man.
Oh man, it's 20
Way
bucks,
to just take that. Yeah, well, hey, dude, it's a trade, man. I'm not even.
Dude, yeah, well, I don't blame you, man. Mine was. The only reason I jumped in is I got dual signals. I got the price channel and the ASC, man. Other than that, I wouldn't have been in it either. So I like that dual support. That was good.
Look where these GAN levels are, though, man. This is actually pretty nice.
Okay, and that's the new calculation from Stripe. Okay.
Yeah. That's on the wait 5 minutes and take those VWAP levels.
Did you get woke up? Okay. And it is pouring rain here.
Is it?
Yeah, man. Beautiful weekend to be like pouring rain today.
All right. Let's try the NQ here.
I had to send you guys a picture of my my new little project I bought here. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the right. Well, nah, that's not going to affect you, right? The tropical storm. You're getting some of the bands of the rain coming in, I think, but.
Are you talking to me, Neal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think that's what we're getting a little piece of right now, but it's crazy, man. Between COVID and hurricane season, we're kind of right in the middle of it all. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see if the NQ can catch some support here, man. So ES first target 29.4150. So it might come in like right up in this area right here. Yeah, barely moving. Here's the thing too. Let's see where the implied volatility is today. 32%. I mean, we've been in 32% for a while, actually. Gonna really need to start, breaking out. We made new highs for the morning, at least. Yeah, not much movement at all.
Okay, guys, getting a re-entry candle here. What do we do? What do we do? Pull him back there. I still think your trade's good, my man.
To me, oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Either way, man, it's gonna work out. Just
yeah.
gotta play it. Oh, nice, dude.
You like that? That's a heck
Yeah,
of a
man.
deal, man. Heck
Yeah,
of a
that's
deal.
that's the kind of trailer I used. What was it, a couple years ago? Buddy of mine needed to pick up an old tractor, probably like a 1970s lawn tractor that he wanted to fix up and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So we went and picked up the trailer from his mother-in-law's, and we went and drove probably a couple hours away to go pick this thing up, man.
yeah.
Like, it's a good trailer though, dude. Like easy to load,
Hmm.
anything. You get like if you could do a snowblower or tractor or anything like that, man, it's perfect. The gate just comes down, you just ride it right up.
Yeah, man. Sucks though. The guy, this particular one had an 1 7/8 ball, and I got down there, and the guy I bought it off of, I had a 2 inch ball. He told me it was a 2 inch. So I get down there. Guess what? It won't fit. So I had
Oh,
to.
jeez.
I'm like, dude, I rode all the way down here, and now I can't take it back with me because of the ball. And he loaned me his, so I got to get it back to
Oh,
him
nice,
somehow.
nice.
Yeah. But the idea, man, put that thing behind the 4 wheeler, and you can haul wood. We can haul stuff off. We can, the four
Oh
wheeler
yeah,
can
dude.
pull that trailer really easily.
Can that four wheeler fit right on that too? Like if
It
you wanted
will.
to take it,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yep. So I can use it to haul the 4 wheeler because I've got
Mm-hmm.
a bigger one, but no sense in having that heavy duty one like all the time.
Nah, man. If you get like one that's just a little bit smaller, that'll fit the four wheeler, and you can go, just take it to
Mm-hmm.
different places there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, man. It's light, easy to work. No title, no tag required like my big one has to have. So
Mm-hmm.
really, really is cool. Oh, you were so close to that exit there.
Yeah.
I'm nowhere close myself. NAS Pensacola shooter in contact with Al Qaeda before opening fire, law enforcement sources say. When did that happen?
I don't know.
It's not in your bed? Hmm. Well, we gotta find it. Yeah, we'll find it. Sure,
Oh
sure.
damn.
Get you a movie.
Wow.
Oh,
SpaceX is actually going to be launching a shuttle with people on it.
dude, wouldn't that be so crazy in my experience?
Yeah, dude. Uh, Man, I don't even know if I could do it. I freak out a little bit on planes, I'm pretty good on them, but man, shoot me in a rocket going up to space.
I know. I know. I know how you feel.
Maybe give me something to like fall asleep while the rocket's shooting up.
Yeah, I think that'd be some intense force, man.
Mm-hmm.
Head straight up, be like an elephant sitting on your chest. I don't know how I would take it either.
Let's see if we get it here on this push.
Oh yeah, good, 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 good. So close. There you go,
Yeah,
man.
should get it. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
But now let's see if we can get the RTY to push. Dang it.
Now we just reset.
Getting a lot of re-entries here, but no push. No follow through here. So is this a shift?
That RTY is just a crazy chart, man.
It is.
So what are we not gonna do today, Ron? Waiting for his answer.
That's awesome, Ron, because the ones I'm pricing now, like the used ones, they range anywhere, like these old beat up looking things, they range from like 500 to 800 bucks. Man, people are proud of those things. This one's brand new, man, only used twice. The guy went and bought him a brand new Cub Cadet zero turn mower and found out that he had too much arthritis and couldn't work neither one of them, so he sold both of them.
Damn.
Sold the trailer and the lawnmower. I missed the lawnmower. I'd have bought it too. He sold it really cheap. Cut his grass one time with it. Sold it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm talking the big commercial size Cub Cadet zero turn, man.
Yeah, you could just get your lawn done in like no time.
Yeah. He sold it for like $2,700, I think, man. They go for like $4,500 or something. Insane. Man.
I'll tell you what, man. I need to reach out to my landscaper, see like if they're actually gonna be cutting grass or whatever. Because dude, I did mine this weekend. Well, I did the backyard. I had to stop. My allergies, man, they're so bad. My nose was running. I was coughing. I was sneezing. I'm just like, dude, I can't do this. Like, I was thinking about trying to save myself some money, but like, man, it's the reason why
Some things are worth. Yeah, that's the same thing I try to explain to my mom is because she hates paying somebody to come cut her grass, and I'm like, listen, that's why we work is to do the thing to pay for the things that we hate to do. That's one of the things. Like I hate weed eating.
Like I don't hate doing it. Like I don't hate doing it. Like I actually don't mind it, man. I usually like I'll put a podcast on or like some music and just just cut the grass. It's not difficult. Like it's not it's not anything like that. It's just that my allergies. It's my allergies that get me. And yeah, like my mom said that too. She was like, why don't you wear a mask? And I'm like, I still think even with a mask, my eyes are going to be itchy. Dude, my entire body was itchy. Like my arms were itchy. Like everything was just itchy, dude. I was like, and I've never had that until I moved into this development with all these trees around me.
Yeah.
Like where I used to live, man, like there were no trees really, like, I mean, maybe a few trees around, but like nothing. I think I honestly do think like I'm allergic to, well, I know I'm allergic to the pollen and stuff, but like I think it's something with these trees, man.
Hey, while you still got, while you're still working for your company and everything, you got good health insurance, you should go to an allergist, man. They'll poke about 100 different things onto your back and find out exactly what you are allergic to.
Yeah.
And get you the right kind of medicine.
Might be worth it.
Oh heck yeah, man. Oh heck yeah. It definitely is. It's crazy, man. They actually have little vials of certain things. So they put 100 marks on your back, and they use a little dropper or a little needle maybe. I can't remember what it was. It's one of the two, but they put it right under the skin, and what you're allergic to, your skin will break out in like a red rash.
Wow.
Yeah, it's insane, man. So they can narrow down.
I might do it. I might do it. I should. I really should do it.
Yeah, they can definitely narrow down and help you out in that aspect. Hey, has anybody noticed how, I'm not gonna knock on wood, has anybody noticed how clear and concise my voice is today with no COUGHING? Is that the right way?
Oh, dude, so those pills are really helping you, aren't they?
I don't know if it's the pills. I don't know. what it was, man. To be honest with you, I don't think it was the pills. I think it was
Mhm.
just getting out and getting motivated and getting working, getting some sweat going, getting whatever was in my body sweated out.
Yeah.
You know, and I did that over the weekend, and dude, I feel so much better. I've still got a little bit of tiny little bit of congestion, but dude, it's like a miracle. That and my wife let me sleep in on Sunday. I slept till about 11 o'clock.
Nice. Wow,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, I slept, man. I was
Dude,
so sore from
I don't think I've ever
Saturday,
slept that long.
dude.
Damn.
I was beat, man. I have not been that sore since I was in high school.
Yeah. Well, you did a lot of work on Saturday too, man.
Oh
You did
yeah,
a
man.
lot.
We actually had this old chicken coop on our property, and it's kind of interesting the way it was built. It was it was all walled up and everything. So we tore all that out and made just like this big carport out of it, and it was collapsing. So we had to go in with like jacks and jack up the roof and
Hmm.
put stabilizer beams in it and stuff. And you know, we just, man, we worked on it all weekend. Never we saw like 50 brown recluses, two black widows. We never saw a snake, not one snake. And then, no, this is crazy, man. My wife is in the house on the phone talking with her sister, looking out the window, and guess what she sees? A freaking snake.
Oh my god.
All weekend we're out there working, never one time saw a snake, and then she's inside looking out the window and sees a snake. It was the craziest thing. We just don't know what kind of snake it was now, so we're like, uh-oh, you know, it's
Yeah, we
black
get
snake.
what were they? Were they Gartner steaks or
Yeah,
Gardner snakes, whatever you want to call them?
yeah, those are good
You
snakes.
know. Like,
We got copperheads here, man, so we have to be careful. We got,
oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
creek down below. We got a lot of water here, so they like that water. Very rarely do they slide all the way up here to the house because we're on top of the hill where the creek's down at
Down
the
below.
bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a haul for them, I guess, right? It's pretty far distance.
Hey, what are we talking about, Strife? The new Ferris is. Oh, you're talking about the mowers, dude. I know. Yes, big fan, man. I'm actually a Cub Cadet fan, man. Now that I own one, I bought one brand new back in 2016, and that thing has never let me down. Um, I've had a lot of mowers in my time, but that dadgum Cub Cadet with an actual Cub Cadet engine, not a Kohler, it's actual Cub Cadet, which you know could be a Kohler, I guess, in some weird way, but it is branded. It's not like one of those John Deere's, where you go to Lowe's and John Deere and then you open the hood and it's got a Briggs and Stratton motor on it. You know what I mean? It's not one of those. It's a Cub Cadet with a Cub Cadet engine. And, man, it's just been a fantastic piece of equipment, man. Um, so I'll never go back. I'll always have a, yeah, but I'm with you, man. Those Ferrises are nice. I wish I could have got to that zero turn before that old man sold it. I'm not surprised it didn't last a day at 2600 bucks. Actually, I think they're closer to 5,000. That's like my neighbor, man. My neighbor, he's an old man like that with just a lot of money. If he gets something he doesn't like or something, I mean, he'll just sell it for nothing. I picked up a lot of good stuff from just my neighbor. He he'll get some stuff, any leftover lumber when he's always got something going on next door. Dude, he'll be like, "Hey, you want some lumber?" I'm like, "Heck yeah, man." Go over there and get it. There's all kind of stuff, all kind of goodies in it, all the time. What a little sell-off we got going on here. Back in the GAN on the ES. We're gonna see if we're gonna bounce off the GAN on the NQ, and RTY is getting a sell trigger. No, it's not.
Wow. Yeah. I seen it coming in and I was like, nah, I really don't wanna short.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I know, man. I think your long trade will be good though once it switches back over.
Yeah, it should switch over
Look at that
here.
support coming in right there. Jeez. All right. Yeah, I'm with you though on them Ferrises. Those things are nice. Equipment's so expensive too, man. So expensive.
Yeah, my parents are getting their tractor like tuned up or whatever. I think like it wasn't starting for whatever reason. And my mom's like, I think it's like the belt or whatever. So like they found some guy like in this town that's like, I don't know, for me it's like 15 minutes away, and for them it's like another like 15 minutes. Right. And this guy comes there in his like F-150 with the trailer and stuff, and and he was like, he said, yeah, $70 to like, get this thing back running for you, and I'm gonna paint the underside of the thing for you again, and I'll, if there's anything else, like I'll fix that or whatever. And my
Yeah.
mom was like, is $70 like good? I was like, Mom, that's a really good price, because first
Mhm.
of all, he's driving his truck
Yeah.
from this town to you to pick up this thing. It's costing him probably like $30 in gas just to like get to you. I was like, he's not charging enough. And
Yeah.
my mom was like, I know. She's like, I feel really bad, and so I was like, Mom, what you do is just tip him
Tip him.
really well.
That's right.
Like, and my mom's gonna. My mom was already talking about it. She's like, I'm gonna make sure like I tip him, and like he does like the push mowers, and then like my mom, like there was a neighbor by my parents that like he was an older guy, but he like would fix like the push mowers and the other mowers and stuff like that. $35 he would charge, right? And
Mhm.
my mom told him that, and the guy was like, when was that? That was like 7 or 8 years ago, man. Like this guy passed away 7 or 8 years ago, and he was charged 35, and this guy's like 35. He's like, boy, I really need to up my prices for push mowers. And I was like, God, dude, like, like
Yeah.
you're running a business, man.
Yeah.
Like, come on, dude. Like,
Mhm.
charge a little bit more. Like, I understand, like, you're trying to do some nice things, and like, he just basically was telling my mom, he's like, it's like, I love manual labor. He's like, I love it. He's like, this is just, I really, really love it. But like, dude, you could love it, and all, but like, make some money doing it.
Yeah. That's one thing my wife always got on to me for, especially when we were in businesses. She would always be like, "You're undercutting yourself."
Yeah.
Like every single time, because I would try to give people the best deals possible, and she would just be like, "You're undercutting yourself," and like, I know.
I don't. My
Good.
my mom did the same thing, man. Like when she was doing her cleaning business, she didn't charge enough, and for
Mm-hmm.
years. And then my mom was like, yeah, but like my customers then became friends, and we would eat lunch together and this and that. And I was like, Mom, you still got to charge for your labor.
That's right.
Like like your time is worth something.
What kind of zero turn do you have, Ron? Taking RTY short here, guys. Oh, we got to go a long way though. Jeez. Oh, that was a bad move, I think. Oh, sorry.
Troy built.
You got a Troy built zero turn? Okay, okay. I'm gonna look those up, man, because I'm not really a big fan of Troy built, to be honest. No offense, no offense.
I think that's what my push mower is Troy built. It's one of
Oh, they,
those like collapsible ones. One of those ones that folds up. It's like I want to say like a transformer.
yeah, they look super nice though. Wow, man, that looks really good, man. There's a 42-inch cut. Oh yeah, let me get rid of that. Block, block. All right, we're done. 42. Yeah, man, that's a good looking mower. Like that. I could see you out riding around on that thing. It looks good. Good looking mower. I want one really bad. Bad thing is, like, a zero turn won't allow me to get into all my, like, I still need a regular mower like the one I've got to get, because I've got a really tight, narrow tunnel to go through to get to my backyard,
Mm-hmm.
and a zero turn just would never fit through. So
Yes, you need like just a regular old
yeah,
mower.
yeah. So that's why mine's so handy. But I've got this huge field out front, man. That's like I could literally knock out in 20 minutes if I had one of those zero turns.
Well, maybe you can get two. Give yourself a zero turn and a
Yeah,
regular.
yeah.
You know.
Interactive, yeah, I've tried them. Not a huge fan. I did try them out. I do. I would buy it, dude. I just you know, I don't want to drive all the way up your way. It's a long way for a mower, but I'd probably buy it, no doubt. Um, what was I saying? Um, anyway, lost my train of thought. Oh,
Oh, interactive
interactive brokers.
brokers.
Yeah, I like their platform's pretty good, man. If you get a demo, they have a pretty cool little their charting system is pretty neat. The um, way that they do their business is pretty cool. I like their charting, but um, other than that, I mean, I don't know. It's just preference, I guess. I've never deposited money if that's what you're asking, and then you know got money out. I've never done that, so I guess that's the most important thing when it comes to it down to it.
Oh, interactive broker. I deposited money and I also took money out. Both were quick, like really quick. Actually, I might try them again. I might want to dabble in options. Kind of play
Nice,
around with
Strife.
them. Maybe demo options first,
Yeah.
and then go in. Only one trade so far this morning.
Yeah. I've only this one's acting really goofy on me, so I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do here. We will find out. Come on, come on, break down.
Get a sell trigger on the ES.
Yeah, Strife. Since I can't send a picture, I'll send it to you on Discord, man. I'll show you my little what I picked up over the weekend here, man. I'll send it to you on Discord. It's the smaller one. It's the smaller one. I got it for $350. I thought it was a pretty good deal.
It's funny. I go I go short the ES and she's just trying to break
Quit
out
quit
now.
making it bounce, man.
You know? Let's
Selling it,
go.
you causing it to bounce on me, man. No,
I
I'm
actually got a
joking.
good entry though on it. I got a really good entry on it.
Good, good. Think we,
Even if it does decide to maybe push back up,
yeah.
should be all right.
It's definitely struggling at this level here to whether it wants to continue higher or um, to sell off a bit more. Did they?
Yeah, it's
Did
gonna need a bit more of a push to go higher here, like really, and then you gotta have to break above the highs, morning
mm-hmm.
highs.
What about the House passing that stimulus? Did they get it over to the Senate? You
I
know the
don't
Senate's going
know.
to turn that down just because all the businesses
Oh,
are
they
opening
are.
back up and stuff. I mean, they're going
Mhm.
to be like, well, that's ridiculous.
Oh, they're gonna shoot it down just because I from what I understand, there's other language in the bill that
Sure.
they don't like.
Yeah, yeah.
And Pelosi's a sneaky witch.
She is that. She is that.
I do not like her.
She's got a lot of competition coming up, though. A lot of people running against her. Or a couple people running against her, anyway.
Yeah, let's let's hope they beat her.
Yeah, baby. Slow down. Slow down. Tell me.
The 10 took it out. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I'll tell you what, man. Options are tough, like really, really tough. But I think if I can
Well,
play the long game with them, and really identify, good option trades for like, monthly holds and stuff like that. Like I think I may be good,
yeah.
you know.
That's where I would like to do it, too, man. Just the
Yeah,
super long
yeah.
termers.
I'm not looking for it for like a weekly thing, or flip trades, day trades.
Yeah. I would like to be able to use options with the VIX, man, like the long term VIX, and just you know start watching the band, watching the VIX band, and
Mm,
you know trading off of that VIX, man.
do trade the spy with it, man.
Well, yeah, yeah,
But yeah. I mean, if you could do options on the VIX type stuff like UVXY and stuff like, dude, that'd
yeah. See me,
be
I've just
awesome.
I've just never taken the time to really get into it, man. It's just not my nature. I'm just not an options trader. And you got to identify your strengths and weaknesses, and I know
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
just I know I'm not an options trader.
Security code. I'm trying to log into my Interactive Brokers account right now. I must
Yeah,
have had two-factor authentication on this thing.
yeah, that's me, Stripe. I know simple strategies, but mainly I learned those off of using Nadex because I like Nadex options form. They've got a pretty cool way that they work. So
Well,
they're
I
they're
was close to getting out of that
yeah, I was
trade
too.
here.
I was too. With their binaries, Stripe. So if you like options, man, you should definitely check out Nadex. They're binary options. So they got a floor and a ceiling, and they're pretty cool.
It'd be cool to use that for like a weekly type stuff.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I wish this thing would break down. Come on, both markets are getting bought up right now,
I know,
or
man.
you know,
We're
uh,
right on the cusp of going long too. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Come on, RTY. Come on down. Sucks, man. I gotta actually get below the halt area. This thing's really gotta go.
Well, just know that I didn't really lose. I didn't lose any money on that trade.
Well, that's good, man. Yeah, maybe one day, maybe when I'm like older, like Strife, when I'm like older and I'm done with this standing in front of the computer every day, I'm gonna definitely study up on options and just start really long term in it. Um, but but as of right now, no way, no way. I just couldn't do it, man. And then I think, well, I wouldn't be active enough. But then I watch other options traders, man. They stay pretty active with it. So awesome, Ron. Nice job, sir. Nice job. Way to
Nice.
way to ring in some money. I've
Trying
traded
to figure
zero on
out.
my small account this morning. Okay, so you did go long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flipped it.
All right. Cool, man. Let's see here. Come on, RTY. Yeah, because aren't they limitless as far as like naked options is limitless as far as like what you can lose. They're not capped. Is that my understanding? Is that correct? Pretty much zap your whole account. Okay, guys, we are out of that trade.
Oh man, I would have been out of that short.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Sweet, guys. So we've got 3 trades in the books this morning, and we're cruising pretty nicely right now. Cruising pretty nicely. So um, Neal gets out of this trade, we'll be doing pretty good, man. So let's uh, let's just keep chugging along. We're almost up $100. As soon as Neal's out of this trade here, we should be up over $100 or somewhere close, since he didn't lose any money on that first trade. And it's only 10 o'clock, a few minutes after 10, so that's $100 in 30 minutes. Can't beat that. We're definitely getting balled up now across the board. ES, NQ, and RTY is getting balled up at this level, so stay tuned. It's going to get wild. I tell you what my project is for this weekend, Neal.
Nah. What is it, man?
I gotta tear the roof off of my front porch.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna tear the roof off of my front porch and redo it.
Jeez, dude.
Yep, yep.
Uh, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Might be coming down to that GAN. Might be coming down to that GAN level.
Chicago's calling me. I know who that is.
Dude, it's getting balled up, man. I think you're gonna
Or
be
boys
just.
at Amp.
Oh, you think it is? Is that what it
No, I
is?
know it is. I know
Oh,
it is. Yeah, I recognize that number.
yeah. Hey, man, can we get you anything? Would you like a mug? Can we send you a T-shirt?
Yeah, I'd like another MetaTrader instance, please.
Yeah.
Great time to call somebody, you know, in the middle of the trading day.
I know, right? Like, do you
Not even
do
middle, it's like
realize?
early morning, you know. It's
Like,
like, dude, it's like we're in a trade.
yeah.
Mm, awesome, dude. You're welcome, man. I'm glad you
Yeah.
benefited
Oh
from
no,
that short.
the whole roof strife. I've got to rip the people that built it. It was here when we got it, and they went really heavy duty, like heavy duty. So it's built like all the rafters are built with 2x6s, and then it's OSB and then shingles. And so what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to do something pretty cool. But the way they built it is they didn't run it because we've got a metal roof, and they didn't run they ran it exact flush. So whoever built it got their measurement off a little bit, and they ran it exactly flush with the metal. So it's always been a problem right there because for leaking and stuff because they didn't drop it down a little bit and make like a drip edge and a piece of flashing in there. So with it being perfectly level, the water just runs right off the metal into the little part where it's met up, and it leaks, and it's ruined all, it's soaked into all the OSB board and underneath, and just ruined it all. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take those 2x6s, and I'm going to, instead of running them standing upright like this, run them like normal rafters run. I'm just going to turn them on their side where it's just 2 inches tall, and then nail them. And then I'm going to put 10. I'm just going to go with 10. Real lightweight, won't leak anymore. And then I could put, the drip edge in there, and the flashing in, and see, I can't, man. I've already tried that. I can't flash it because you can't. The way that it's built, it overlaps the metal, so it's actually coming on top of it. So there's no way to get underneath the metal. If I could, I would just bring it back and slide it up underneath the metal, and boom, you got it. It's done. It's flashed. The metal is going to protect it, and the water is going to run straight off of it. But the way that they've got it built, it actually runs on top of the metal. So it's just, I don't know. Whoever built it was just, they had one eye. I don't know, man. Something was just off with them. But 10 is real lightweight, so I'm gonna flip all those sideways. And it's gonna look kind of crappy. It's gonna look kind of crappy when you're underneath looking up, but you know, I don't care. I just don't want it to leak. Neal's gonna get this trade.
Hopefully, man. Looks good. Looks good. Just it's getting there.
Yeah,
Got to get
man.
another push here.
You're up 20 now, so pretty good. See, I was gonna do that, man. Like I had that total idea, and since the 2x6 is already cut and they're fine, my wife actually come up with the turning them sideways idea because she's a lot smarter than I am. But the reason why we're going to do that is because the header bar that's sitting there, it's two sister 2x6s that run all the way across. I'd have to drop that probably 4 inches to even put a 2x4 and then the metal, because if I do 2x4 straight up and down, I'll have to put some strips, like one by strips. He got it. I had to put some one by strips, to attach the metal to, and that'll boost it up another inch. So I'll have to move that header bar down so much that you'd almost have to duck to come out. So we, and it would get in the way of the front door. So the way we're going to do it is, but you're right. Like that was my first idea too, man. That was my first idea. I was going to use a table saw and just rip them down, and
Thanks, Ron. Thanks, man. It was felt good. Okay.
yeah,
All
yep,
right.
yep, yeah. We're up over
Let's
100
look.
now. It's only 10:15, man, or
All
10:20.
right.
So we're good, guys. We're
Let's look at
cruising.
some work here. Let's maybe do a little something here, and then
No, this is my front porch, and it's All right, so imagine a metal roof, right? Just a regular metal roof. Um, metal roofing material, whatever. Imagine that, and then imagine the porch being built like an inch, not really an inch, maybe a half an inch over the metal. So what they did is they extended it up to the metal, and then they laid those. They're real sticky. It's almost like a shingle with a sticky back, and they placed them down on the metal. I mean, it looks like crap, man. I mean, it's a total mess. Um, but it's just a shed roof. It's just sloping, you know, the whole thing, just sloping right off the house. Either way, like it's going to be a job. But the way my wife come up with this idea, it's going to eliminate a lot of labor. So pretty much, right now all I got to do is figure out, make sure our dump will take shingles. I would imagine the dump would take shingles. I mean, the people have to have a place to dump shingles. So I would imagine that would be a place you could dump them. All right, so we're trying to get the ASC trend signal here, which is going to signify a longer term downtrend. Yeah, I could run it all the way up, you know, but I don't know, man. I just could run it all the way up and turn it like that into the gable, but I don't know. Because my thought is in time, I'm gonna actually enclose it and make that porch a cupboard room slash where I could put my deep freezer and just put stuff in it as well. And so I've got all kinds of ideas, man. I just you know just trying to get that leak to stop for now, um, and then kind of move on from there and just see what happens. What if I was smart? If I had the money, what I would do is because the metal on it's pretty old too. I would just have them rip it off, and we've got an add-on. We've got a big portion of our house that's been added to, and where they meet, they did a real crappy job of how they, um, you know, did the meat. So it's a pain too. I have to climb up there and put tar down and stuff like that and make sure it doesn't uh, leak there as well. And, it's just a pain, man. If I had it to do over again, or if I had the money, I would just re-roof it and then just make it all one solid uh, running roof. Um, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just gonna lay it and hammer it. So it's not the angle is so the angle is so minute that it'll actually lay on both header boards like it sits, and then the end cut I'm just gonna leave it. You know, if it looks really bad, I'll go back underneath it in time with as long as it's um, yeah, yeah. So in time, like, okay, if it looks really bad from the inside, like looking up at it, what I'll do is I'll just hang some super thin plywood or something up there, and just something to hide it if it looks really bad. It definitely ties into. It doesn't tie into the house. It's the roof is completely supported off of 4x4s. Um, the header board and everything. So it doesn't have any header board like you know bolted into the house itself. So it's all standalone. So it should be easy to rip off in that sense. The fact that they did that and didn't give it a drop down, is what really makes me question who did it. It's like why would you do that? If you think like water, you always want to be um, yeah, yeah, I know. It'll be a lot weaker with just the 10, but it'll be a lot lighter weight. That's why I'm not afraid to lay them down sideways. And since the 2x6s are so wide, it'll give me plenty of stuff to attach the 10 to. Dude, no, it's terrible, dude. They botched it up like you wouldn't believe. Like it is a mess. And we've just kind of dealt with it since we've moved here, and we've lived in this house for 4 years now, 5 years, something like that. Um, yeah, see, we don't get that much snow. I'm not taking any of these reentries short, just by the way. I like the way that the NQ and the ES is looking, so I'm waiting for a flip, waiting for this thing to find support, and I'm gonna get long. I actually did exactly what you were talking about before with the 2x4s. Um, I built my the way that, well, I didn't build it, but the way that my mom's front porch is built. Um, the guy that did it, he built the entire thing out of. He did 4x4s in the front, did a sloping roof coming off, um, and then he did 2x4 rafter or the slope roof or whatever you want to call it, and then he did the one by strips and then just the 10 on top, and then he tied the header board into the house itself. Dude, that thing has lasted for years, and it doesn't leak a drop, man. I mean, it is just incredible. So that's what kind of gave me the inspiration to do it like that, kind of take that design and run with it. No. We went silent there for a minute. Um, we're back. Or I'm back. Waiting for this trigger to. Looks like Neal got a re-entry long. Looks like I'll be going long as well. So we're long there. I did kind of get a bad entry. So I don't know if we'll get that. So got a little bit of a terrible entry actually. Make a quick phone call and I'll be here watching this thing, but I'm gonna put the mic on silent. All right, that was a no go. No answer on that phone call. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see if this thing can continue pushing. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Let's do this. There we go. I'm gonna try to get an entry here. Uh oh. What happened? There we go. All right, so now we're long on both little account and big account. Let's see if we can. Can you see both of those? Let's see what happens here. We can get up there. Got a much better entry on the little account than I did on the big account. So if we just push one more time here on this, we should get out of that trade fairly easily. And if it does switch, we shouldn't be too far negative. There's got to be demand coming in because NQ and our ES are both pushing like something fierce. So this breakout point is going to be the major issue for the RTY at this point in time. But if we break out, we should be able to lock in this trade at least, and then we'll go on to see if we can capture this long here. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good, man. Customer service is huge. You know. They definitely are not that way at AMP. I will, And then sometimes you get just real kind of people that want to be short, but I don't know, man. It's not it's not the worst. No, don't sell off. Right there, break out. We're still pushing. NQ still pushing. The ES is still pushing. Why are you selling off, RTY? You just need to grab some more demand and keep pushing. I know you can do it. Well, most of them, you wouldn't believe it, but most of them, I guess, yeah, AMP is a clearinghouse as well, and I don't know if they clear um, for Ninja or not, but they're a clearinghouse as well. Oh, this thing is just going to take a dump on me. And you know, we had this thing in the bag. Come on. You can do this. Push. All the other markets are very bullish, and then you want to just act goofy. Possible re-entry signal here. Neal got out of that trade he was in. That's cool. We're showing negative because Neal moved some money around. So, but we're still. You just have to overlook that $500. Well, here's the thing, Strife. With AMP, the freeze up is all due to the server, and you can pull the server up here in the left corner. Actually, I'm standing in the way, but let me move over here. So if one server fails, you've got other servers that you can connect to. So it is a server based. So that is a, but you don't have to use this platform. Not all the platforms are trade off of a server. So that's just something to keep in mind. Um, with AMP, they've got multiple different platforms. So sometimes it is a pain having to deal with these servers, but for the most part, you know, not really. They've not really hurt us in any way. I mean, it is really trying to break out right here, guys, and it just keeps failing. So this could be the end of what it's trying to do here. We'll see. It looks like it's really reaching for that demand right now. The struggle's real. We just need just a tad bit more to get out of this little trade here. Um, and you can see, I mean, it's just really struggling to break out. The way that it's struggling, I don't know, kind of leads me to believe that they're, oh, maybe not, maybe not. Man, every single time. every single time it gets up there, it's just boom. Yeah, Neal, I know. I know. Come on. You see how close that was. That's a shame. Come on. Push, 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 push. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Demand. Demand. I'm just going to take that one off right there. We'll go with the big account. I'll take 18 bucks on that small trade. We'll see where this one see where this one takes us here. You can do ACH, yeah. You can do ACH. You can mail them a check. Wire transfer is the fastest. They are the most I will tell you this: they are aggravating with funding because that ACH is a little aggravating because they don't do like debit card ACH, which sucks. So the wire is the best way to get the money to AMP. And it sucks because it costs money. But you can ACH. The fastest way that I found to ACH to AMP is to set up an AMP account through your like bill pay at your bank, and just send them a payment that way. But when you go to withdraw money, it's in your account the next day, and that's ACH. You just dropped into your account the very next day. So why they can't do that for incoming, I don't know. Yeah, he's supposed to be working on that, but we're still waiting. We're still waiting. I think he ordered a camera last week. But we gotta keep pressuring him, Ron. We gotta keep the pressure high. You know. Otherwise, I think he'll forget about it. So we got to keep the pressure on him. Every time we talk to him, we need to be like, "Hey, you got your camera yet? Hey, you got your camera yet? Hey, you got your camera yet?" Eventually, he'd be like, "Fine, I'll get a camera." I think that's a solid plan. To be honest. But it looks like I should have stayed in my little trade, my little account. Looks like that would have been a good one. So we'll see if we can get up there to our take profit. This poor little trade, all that move for $14. Come on, RTY. Yeah, that's the same price as AMP. That's under 10,000. If you put more than 10,000 with AMP, they will drop that fee for you down in the threes, if I'm not mistaken. Never take anything I say to the bank. This is just a rough estimate. I'm just because I'm spatting it off the top of my head. So, don't think that that's exactly it. You know, but I know that the more money you have with them, yeah, for a round trip, yeah, it's like $3 and something as long as you have 10,000. The volume's good. You're trading. Pretty liquid, and that's pretty much us. We have pretty good size account, and um, we're pretty liquid. We do a lot of trades today. They make plenty of money off of us, so we're not worried that they're going to give us the best structure they can. Yeah, that's expensive. And these micros are right at 70 cents a round trip. So right. Actually cheaper than that, Ron. Because I think we get down to yeah, see that sucks, man. Oh, literally a tick away from from exit there, and it's gonna play games. Yeah, it's tit for tat, strife. Tit for tat, man. You just, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna send you some information too later on, strife, on the fund. I'll get that uh, to you later on this afternoon. Yeah, I will. I will. Um, can you believe that? Look at that. Every time, guys. Every single time. Now we're gonna pull all the way back. Probably go to a sell trigger now. That's the way it goes. Happy Monday. Hope your day's going good. Hope you're staying busy. Come on. That is what you call an official turd right there. Nice. Darn shame. This was a darn shame. I don't know if she saw those or not, Ron. I can't remember if I showed them to her or not. I did tell her that we are on a serious mission to get us a motorhome now, so we can meet up and camp together. You know, that would be too fun. What's cool is Strife and Neal are close, so they're not too far away from each other, which is cool. And you know, Ron and I aren't far away from each other, which is cool. We have others that are close too, you know, that come on here sometimes. Oh yeah, yeah. If you get time, man, that'd be great. Really, just concerned about the roof. I just want to make sure there's no leaking. You know, that's important for me. Seems like a pretty nasty job if it is leaking. I can't believe this, guys. This is this trade, man. It's just a turd. That's all I can say. All right, babe. Yeah, get off early. Tell them to let you go. Again, we're up pretty good. Neal moved some money around over the weekend, so that's what you're seeing there with our negative 500. It's not that we lost 500. It's just that Neal moved some money around, so we are, you know, up very pretty good on the day. Um, Especially if this trade can come through, that'll put us up pretty well on the day. You just subtract all of our profit from 500, and that gives us, you know, what we're up for the day. So come on, RTY, you can do it. All the other markets are doing it. Won't you just follow? Ah, Lordy. You should see what Ron cooked over the weekend. He sent me a picture of a baking. What was that? A roast? What was that piece of meat? I can't remember what you said it was. It was a. He had that thing like seriously wrapped in some bacon. Put it on the grill. Fabulous. Okay, NQ breaking out now. ES is following suit, is trying to break out. So let's see if RTY has enough momentum to break out as well. Yeah, pork loin. Oh man, that looks so good, Ron. Jeez. Pork loin wrapped in more pork. Whew. Nope, RTY is gonna crap. Well, the struggle is real. Getting a possible ASC trend change. There we go, guys. Got that now. Finally out of that trade. Yeah, we're out. So now we're getting the ASC trend. We'll see if this breakout can hold. I'll put the put a line in there for us so we'll have a visual. Thanks, Ron. If this ASC trend breaks out, with this candle here can hold that, we'll take the next buy trigger to the upside. It's been a good market so far this morning. It's AM, had a pretty good trades in the books. No flips. I think Neal had a flip one time. That was it as far as that goes. So it's pretty good for us. Let's see here. What do we want to do? I want to do something. Episode of Billions was good last night. For anybody that is keeping up with Billions, you could tell it's kind of a filler episode, but it was still good. Let's check Facebook Marketplace here for some zero turn mower. Let's see if there's anybody desperate. Get rid of there. Now there's a good deal. Boom, right off the bat. Like that, man. $1,500. You guys see that? Oh, you can't see it. Shoot. There you go. Look at there. $1,500. Wonder if they'd throw in the camper. Well, Asheville, which is right up the road from me. I just hate to buy a used one.
Doing pretty good today, huh, man?
Yeah. Zero flips on my end, man. I've not had to flip once. Which, I
Love to
mean, I don't
figure out.
care. I mean, it doesn't matter that we flip. It's just, it's nice when it's just in and out.
Yeah, I like that. I like it. Just makes it a little bit easier.
It does, yeah. Let's see what this 50-inch Cub Cadet. Ooh, it looks old. Yeah, it's an old one. Old. Needs a new battery. Does mow excellent. Just have 3 other mowers. Hmm. No, thank you. Wait for a pullback re-entry long here, guys. We do have resistance. Just keep that in mind, at least on the RTY. If you guys are trading the RTY with me, we've got that high of the day. We've already broke out with the other two markets that we trade, but this one has not broken out of its high of day yet. So that's something to keep in mind as
Actually
we.
taking this re-entry long NQ here.
Okay.
Being that I just see it, let's take it. See if it'll. It's getting heavy. You can see it.
Yeah.
Like it's just.
Yeah, but might as well get a toe in the water just in case it goes.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. It's called Hustler. We got a Hustler, Raptor, Hustler, zero turn. Pretty good looking mower. Kawasaki, Hustler. 39 hours? Daggum. It's a good looking mower. They want $3,500 for it too.
Jeez.
Okay. RTY is testing high of day now. I mean, it is really running. Small
Oh yeah,
caps
really
are running.
crazy. Hmm.
That thing is pumping, dude. I hate I wasn't along for the ride on that one. Oh man, that is awesome. Check this little beast out. You guys see that? It's a little
Huh.
mail truck. It looks got a lift gate on it and everything.
What the heck?
I've never seen anything like that.
What, they make it into a camper or something? What they do?
No, it's well, they don't have any pictures of the inside, so it just looks like it's. But I'm more interested in, there's a big market for mail carriers, man. If like a whole little underlying market, and people overpay, man. Like the right hand, like the old right hand Jeeps and stuff, they'll pay like $4, 5, 6, $8,000 for these things just to have them.
Yeah.
So I'm always on the lookout for that, just because I know there's a little niche there, a little niche, a little niche. Oh man, that is awesome. Selling off a little bit. Let's see if the 20 can hold you. See if that 20 period moving average will hold you. You should, if everything remains. I know this little RTY man is nuts right now. It's really getting bought into.
It's good.
I know it's a separate market, but I'm hoping that whatever's going on with it, which is selling off pretty heavy right now. Which looks as if everything is kind of selling off. What you doing?
Nothing. Okay, first I have to spit all these out.
Okay.
Hey, Ross, how big boy are you?
I'm pretty big. I could give you a knuckle sandwich.
Hey, let's play again on that. Yes, come on, Daddy.
Well, here shortly. Here shortly. I still got some work to do.
Daddy, no, we're gonna play again. Daddy, we're not gonna play. We're gonna do a game on
Where?
the couch.
Okay, Neal's flipped short here. Let's see what we got.
That one is a garbage truck.
Is that the garbage truck?
It's a garbage truck.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh, getting re-entry now. That's a good thing. We just got to break below that 20 period moving average for Neal here. So if you're watching, this is Neal's trade as well.
Wow. Got bought right up off that 20 period moving average right there. Hmm.
Yeah, look at there, man. Wow.
Daddy, look at this dog. Look at the dog.
I see it.
It's going to be an interesting trade, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Let's snap back over here to R2Y and see what we got going here. A hard, difficult time there at that high.
Mm-hmm. It's either going to break out over that high or we're going to come down,
Yeah.
test another level of support. It's got a couple things going for it, you know. ES is still just going, man.
Wow. R2Y is doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Trying to break out. It's a flagging right now. It's in a huge flag.
Yeah. Looks like NQ be probably going to be flipping this trade here. Yeah, flipping. I don't know what I need, but go that high.
This flag there, guys. You're watching.
Idea 66. Let's see. GAN level on the NQ. What do I need? It's not even registered. 9331. Interesting. Nice, Ron. Enjoy that walk, man. Some fresh air before it rains, you know? Wow. We're actually getting close to testing some highs from like last week. I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Last Tuesday. 93.45. 93.45.50 on the NQ.
That's right, Ron. She's upset with me right now. Nice. Nice drive. We'll get Neal out of this trade here, man. He'll be this will be a good add to the pile for the day.
What in the heck?
He's about break even right now. You're right there at break even there, Neal.
Am I?
Yep. Oh, no. Keep going, NQ. Keep going. Okay, let's find you something.
Where are we? Where are we on this? I got to get out of this server. I can't see my charts right now. Come on. All right, let's do this. Let's do what I planned on doing. Let's take a couple off.
Smart. Sorry, I thought I had the mic muted this whole time. Smart, man. I'm sitting here coughing and hacking, and she's screaming. And
God, dude, I don't even.
Thought I had
doesn't even bother me.
thought I had it muted, and I didn't. The dogs are wrestling.
Broken, so we have to put a little bit of glue on him.
You broke his ear.
Yeah. If we put glue there, we can put him back together.
RTY is still just pushing steadily up.
Really is.
Yeah. I think that'll aid you in your quest. Not that the RTY has anything to do with it, but I mean the
Well,
ES is pumping.
here's the good thing. The ES is trying to go for that next level on the GAN.
Yeah.
2955. So I think if it gets up in that area, man, should be able to push this. Continue to push the markets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do I got to do here for flip? Wait a minute. Pretty sure it's 7. If we don't get it. Good job, Stripe, man. Good job taking those trades, man. Yeah, it's definitely struggling a little bit, man. No, we did though. We hit highs from last Tuesday. That's what happened right here. 93.45.50. Dude, I have no idea what's going on with this thing. It's not being good.
Your trade or work?
Work.
Oh. Wish it would stop raining.
It's gonna rain all day, huh?
On and off all week, they said.
Oh, really?
For us, yeah. It's like the only day we're gonna get that's not raining. Rain in the forecast is Saturday.
Well, at least that's good. It's the weekend.
Yeah.
No! What are you doing, NQ?
R2I's dumping as well. Well, we'll see what happens when it hits that 20 period moving average there. If it breaks that, then it'll be a continuation. Hopefully it'll just continue to ride that 20 period moving average and get bought up there and can continue moving. Fighting it now, huh? There you go. Come on. Watching on the 1 minute there, it looks like it's struggling there on the 1 minute as well. Like you got a flip coming in.
Oh shoot, didn't even see that. All right.
Below the I just wonder if it's gonna went away. Just hope it finds support there on that 20. It's trying.
Kind of stinks. Kind of stinks. I didn't see this earlier. I was in that server, so I wasn't even watching.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd have been helpful, man. Go ahead and take a couple off at break even.
Yep. Yeah, would have been break even, and then just had that one contract, and just flip it short, and
Yep.
Well, maybe flip it short. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen here? I mean, then maybe it'll find. I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna find support though.
No, I don't think so either.
It's a pretty decent candle coming in now.
Getting balled up there a little bit. Getting engulfing candle on the. We're getting an engulfing candle.
And getting this here. Come on.
Come on, it's gonna pump up, dude.
ES is doing good, man.
Go, 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 go. There it goes. That's a good looking candle on the 1 minute for you on the NQ, man. Come on. Oh, it's getting sold into. There we go. Come on, come on. Back over break even. It's good.
GP.
Hate when those signals come like right on the 20-period moving average.
Yeah, me too. Well, I kind of like them. I kind of don't. I like them when I like the re-entries on it.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. Be nice if we got a re-entry on that one right now.
Yeah, it's on the cusp of either going or getting bought up here or not. I just still have another minute here, so
go NQ, go.
oh yeah, that's a GP update.
Yep, looks like you're gonna get the flip. Unless it just gets bought up big time right here. Let's go.
Based off the candle formation right now, it's like that's what I want. That's what I want to happen. We got 15 seconds.
Yeah. Come on. Looks like it's just gonna rocket launch.
Oh. Yep. Well. Really have no clue what I need now. I don't think it's much. I don't think it changed much.
$75.
Nah, I knew it didn't change much. Actually, you know what I'll do?
I'm short
Four
with you.
on. What do I got? 4 on.
I'm short RTY as well.
Let's take a couple off there. If it comes down. Jesus, man. It looks like it just wants to, like, change directions already. Come on. Start breaking.
Oh, yeah, come on, come on, come on.
Look what the ES is doing too. It's grabbing support right at the 20.
Yep.
Yep.
I've got the re-entry on the RTY for short, so hopefully this thing will continue pushing down for us. Snap us up another $20. That's a pretty serious sell trigger coming in for you right now. Looks good, man.
Yeah,
Take
let's
those
try to
2 off,
get
you'll
this.
be good. Come
Yep.
on.
Yep. Come on. It's a little bit more to get these 2.
So close, my man. Bam.
We got it. We got it. All right, those 2. All right, so what do we got? What do we got now? So I had 2.
Now you just got 2 left.
2 on.
That's awesome, dude. Nice.
Right.
I love it, man. Way to mitigate.
Let me get my calculator thing up now because I'm not really sure. A little unsure now. Okay.
Yeah, you're only down $39 now.
Mm-hmm. And this is a $76 move if it comes down here.
Yep. That'll be beautiful. And the flip will be
I'll
reset.
move it. I'll move it right here. I'll move it right here. Let's take 56 on it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Let's not try to take too much.
That's right, man. Don't be greedy. Take it. That's right. And then we have a $20 bill backing it right here. If this RTY can sell off just another bit, all we need to do is come back into the high of day, the morning high of day, sell back off into that area.
If you get an ES break of this 20 period moving average right now, like this will be good. This will be good. Get a little bit of a sell off here. Oh, almost got that.
Close, my man. Close.
Then I can dial into the server. I don't want to dial in just yet. I want to get this trade off and then I can dial in. Come on.
Anybody else in anything? Ron, you good? Everybody's good?
I think Ron was walking.
Oh, that's right. Ron's away. Oh, come on.
Doing the healthy thing, you know? Getting a little walk in.
Yeah. It's the best thing to do. I'm glad he's not got rain like I do. Can't believe that's going to do that to you, man. Right to your entry. Same thing that happened to me earlier.
It's all right. The thing is it's only 11:30, so this is not stressing me out. Like Friday stressed me out at like crazy, dude. I didn't realize what time it was either when I got into that trade. And I looked, I was like, it's 2:47.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no. I was like, what did I just do? I was like, there's no Trae around. I'm like, man, damn it. My office was so hot, man. So like every single time I flipped, I just like, I don't know. I was getting like too sweaty. I was getting like it was getting too close to like the time that the market was going to close, and I was like, oh, I can't deal
Oh
with
yeah,
this.
man. I hate being crunched for time, man. That brought me back to my Nadex days. That was
Yeah.
one thing I hated, man. Was those, you know, right there on the cusp of being in or out of the money. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Give me you. You're right on there. You're right there. Oh my lord,
Yep, that's the way it goes, man.
dude, you see that? Oh my
Uh-huh.
god.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, you.
That's the way it goes. So hey Neal, did your camera come in?
Dude, I've been tracking it. You want to know where it is?
Where
Somewhere
is
in
it?
freaking Wisconsin.
Oh man.
Dude, why does it take so long? So I hate ordering stuff, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I like
Look at
even Prime, dude. Prime stuff, man, comes like a week later.
yeah. Ron and I are gonna pressure you until you get it.
I know.
We've decided.
I seen. Oh my god.
I was in look the exact same deal earlier, man. Came right up to my exit, then sold way the heck off.
You crazy.
Yep. Now look at RTY doing the same junk, man. Same junk, dude. We're getting some volatility, dude.
Yeah, man.
Oh, getting sold into pretty heavily right now.
That is just incredible. Well, Ron, the good thing is there will be a live Neal in in the corner. You'll be able to see my ugly mug, and people will be able to put a face to the voice.
If you don't, we should at least build you an avatar.
Did you see the Facebook stuff, man, with these avatars?
Oh yeah, I done got one.
Did you?
Yeah, I'll send it to you, man. You tell me how close
Oh
I
my
came.
God.
Yeah, I know it's ridiculous. Totally ridiculous, dude.
Vanessa did one. I was like, I'm not partaking in this stuff.
I'm gonna send Ron one too.
Oh my goodness. How about that?
Yeah, that's something.
Oh.
RTY's getting sold back into though, so that's good for me. Looks like you're getting sold back into a little bit too.
Let's see Trae's avatar. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, how do they get so close? How does it work?
What the trade?
No, the avatar.
Oh, you design it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have made mine a little fatter, but I was going for a skinnier version of myself.
What rant about the car? Oh, about my Mercedes? You talking about me when I was driving? Oh, dude, we were coming back from Philly, man. We went to I forget where we went. It was like a Philadelphia. It was like a dinosaur exhibit at one of the museums in Philly. Literally driving back on the turnpike, man, and my entire dashboard just went off.
Yeah, that's
I
good
had
old
no idea
Mercedes
how
for
fast. I had no idea how fast I was going. No idea.
Good old Mercedes.
Officer pulls me over. Do you know how fast you're going? No, actually, I don't. My dashboard is locked. Would have been a good excuse. Really good excuse. I don't know if they would have believed me, but I would have told him, get in the car and drive it, and you'll see.
Yeah. Well, the
Oh
cop would
man.
just say,
The
"Well, you
good
know
thing
what?
is, I had an in-dash GPS, so it did tell me like how fast I was going. But you know, just absolutely crazy. You know, Mercedes, gotta love it, gotta love it.
Oh yeah, my
He
my
hates that car.
my Chrysler, my little Chrysler rocket car, man. Same thing. It's all Mercedes engine, Mercedes
Yeah.
wiring, and oh, dude, the wiring issues are insane on it.
Oh man, had I known about a lot of those wiring issues with Mercedes, would have been done. Would have been done. My steering wheel. It's got like a motor, you know. So when I get in, close the door, pop the key in, everything. My seat's adjusted already, but like my steering wheel will like come down and lock into place for me. You know, that thing just decided one day to just stop working again. And you know, oddly enough, it started working. Like it broke once. When I took my car to Mercedes, they fixed it. They're like, oh, it's a mechanical alarm thing, blah, blah, blah. We fixed it. All right, cool. It was working for a while, and then it just stopped working. So I was like, whatever. You know, it wasn't working for a while, so like I don't really care, you know, too much about it. You know, and then just like one day, get in my car, turn the key, it worked. I was like, this is weird.
Yeah.
You know, and then just like a couple weeks ago, it just stopped working again. So I'm like, now I'm back to just the steering wheel just locked in place, like, you know, up a little bit higher, you know, because it goes back up, you know, so you can get in and out.
Mm-hmm. I can't
Swear,
believe this
man,
trade.
I'm not doing it again, man. Not getting another fancy car like that. I don't need it.
Both of our trades, man, are ridiculous right now.
Dude, that was insane. Dude. It came back down and almost took me out.
Yep. Me too.
I really need to get into the server and like see if this thing works. Guess I got time. Not like this trade's going anywhere. I mean, it could.
Yeah, piece of junk. Come on, NQ. Come on, RTY. Come on, ES. Let's sell off a little bit.
Every single time I type this password. There we go. Oh my god.
Yep. Crazy, man. It's crazy.
And I really don't like it long. Like I mean, right now I don't like it long. I like it, you know, because it's underneath the 20.
Mm-hmm.
The ES is also looking like it's ready to just, you know, fall. It's fine in support, but I think if it breaks the support level, we're good.
Right. Come on, RT. Come on. Sell off. Let's go.
Oh, dude, good. Now it's got to fall below.
Come on. Break down. Break it. Dadgummit. Ebb and flow. Your trade is flipping me out, man. Like, I can't believe that. I'm just on my first flip here, so I've still got plenty of room to go, man.
Yeah.
You're.
Well, I'm good now.
Oh yeah,
No. And now I'm back on my first flip, basically. You know, I'm going into like my third.
Yeah, the way that you handled that and mitigated is perfect, dude. It's just that it's, you know, the way it's finding support, like literally right above your exit, man, is just ridiculous. Come on.
Oh, dude, that was a beautiful candle right there. You should be out.
No, right? I'm not. Nope.
Almost.
It's got to push one more time here. Push for me. Come on. Come on. Dadgum. This is funny. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Neal and I are so good at picking our exits that we can't get out.
What is happening here? Why is
Look,
this
now it's
not
doing it to me,
happening?
Neal. Literally
Oh,
doing it to
dude,
me now.
wow.
Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? And I guarantee you, if yours runs now, the RTY will follow.
Oh my god. That was a nice candle too that came in.
Yeah.
I mean, for a long. Oh my goodness.
That's ridiculous, man. Just ridiculous. I may just take that off and then re-enter on the long.
I mean, you're in profit, so
yeah,
you can just take it.
Yeah, only $8. Yeah, we'll hold it and see.
Yup, going long. Wow.
Yeah, man. Market totally faked us out on that. That was not even cool. Oh, nope. Getting rejected. Getting rejected.
Better reject a lot harder right now. Reject a lot harder. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow. Incredible. And see both of our charts, it's not just one or the other, man. It happens across the board. And it's sickening. It is sickening. The trickery and the games that these freaking people play.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I only need like 3 points.
Goodness. That is insane, dude.
What a. Oh my God. Let's go. Ah, Jesus. Oh my God. So close. So close. Let's go. Let's go. There it is.
Woo!
Boom.
All right.
Done.
Now let's get out of this RTY trade.
Holy moly. That's funny. I only
Isn't
made
it?
$17 on that trade.
Yeah, but it was a anytime you go into flips and you can mitigate, and that's a win in my book.
Man. Whatever.
But your
Let
mig,
me sign into my other account here.
you get a chance to call Amp and see about getting your a secondary.
Nah, not yet. Is that login not right? Oh, it is right. What's happening here? Hmm.
All right, I want to
Can't
make a
seem
quick
to
phone call.
can't seem to log in there. Then you know what? I do have to call them because I don't want to be trading with Trade View because first of all, I don't even know what the symbols are for the NQ and for the ES and for the micro whatever. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna risk me losing money because I don't know that platform. I'm definitely gonna flip out on them. uh Ron, that is the worst part. You know, I hated not that I hated it. Well, no, I really did. I hated taking the trash with my dad on Saturday mornings. Oh, it was the worst. It was the worst. Yeah, I have to do the recycling myself. No, definitely save money. That's the good thing about it. You save money doing it, which is also I guess a positive thing for it. But just the long lines. Oh, good, good, good. Looks like RTY is starting to come down too here for Trae. It needs like 13, just underneath 13, 26, and it's almost there. Almost there. It's getting there. Come on, RTY. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Ron, that was one of the best decisions that I made. We pay for the garbage pickup. Um, it is just it is wonderful. Waste Management dropped off the containers for us, so we didn't have to buy the containers. Um, you know, so that was a big positive there as well.
Okay, so we got out of that trade,
Yeah,
guys.
I seen it. Awesome.
Sweet. Yep. So we're up almost $200 on the day. Just got to keep chugging along. It's 12 o'clock. We've not really had any big trades. They're all just 26, 22, 20, 19, 19, 19, 18, 18, and 17, man. So, we're trading kind of small, kind of light. It's all good, man. We just continue on doing our thing, I'm good with those, dude. I love those $20 bills, man. They come
They
easy.
add up.
It's
It
super
all
easy to
adds
rinse.
up.
Yeah, super easy. No stress. Dude, Ron, yeah, man. What do you do now? Do you haul it off yourself?
Yeah, he does. He takes it to the local dump that like we have one here in our township.
Yeah.
It's actually not far. It's actually not far from where I live. And it's super cheap too. I mean, I want to say they charge like $15 to $20 a month, um, which isn't too
Dude,
bad.
that's what my garbage service costs a month for them to pick it up. All I gotta do is roll it to the end of the road. It's $20 a month. They pick it up.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, Waste Management charges me $93
Quarter.
every 3 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's really not that bad. I mean,
$30 a month. That's not bad.
and they're huge containers. They're huge.
See, I had to supply
Half
my
the
own
time,
container.
I don't even have enough garbage in there. I'm gonna go long.
Oh, you pulling the trigger? Going long? Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing there. Let's see.
Let's see. I like the NQ. The NQ's got a little more action than the ES. The ES is just kind of like there's really no movement at all on the ES.
It's honestly like the RTY, man. The RTY is just sitting there. I mean, it's moving, but to get 4 points is like trying to squeeze a penny out of a millionaire.
Yeah.
Getting another re-entry short here. I'm not going to take it, though. My cough is showing back up. I thought I was on the up and up.
Whew. Going short the NQ now. Man. Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
What? I think it's going to be a really good trade, actually. Look at that candle coming in, man. That thing's just busting.
Yeah.
Busting down. Breaks that support, man. See ya.
Yep. Got your flip ready?
Oh, no. Thank you. Totally forgot about that. Just watching it, like staring off into space.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll let you know when you're break even in case you're doing something else or multitasking.
Yeah, I am. I'm about to be doing something else. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah. So I'll watch. Let's see. You are down currently $21.
That's not
So
bad.
yeah. So at $21, let's take one off. How about that? How many you got? Two? You want to take one off at $21? Or no? You want to let it run?
Let's let it do its thing right here. Once we get into 4.
Okay.
Once we get into 4 contracts, that's when I wanna.
Okay.
That's when I want to look at it. So let's try this. Try this down here to $51 right here, It's right here. You see this right here?
Yeah.
This action here, and then this here. See we get. See we get it down into that area. And yeah, once we flip to 5,
Yeah.
that'll put 4 contracts on. So yeah, then we'll look to take 2 off.
Okay. You got it, man.
All right, now let's get into the server here. Knew it was going to find a little bit of support there, but it's all right. That server. Speaking, you know what? Speaking of bills, while I'm getting into that, I gotta pay my electric bill. Oh, how are those stocks doing that I mentioned today? Oh, Cisco came down. Darn. Oh well.
It's a much different trading day for me than Friday. Friday was like every single trade was a battle. Today it's just like,
Oh yeah, it's nice.
it looks like, you're getting a little bit more of the battle today than because it seems like you had pretty a lot of the just one hitter quitters.
Wait, am I supposed to be long? No.
No, not yet.
If you can't, object Jennifer A contains other objects. Are you sure you want that? Wait a minute. What do you mean?
Dude, I think you're gonna get into a range here, man. Pretty nasty one.
I know. I feel it too.
Distribution is pretty heavy right here, man. So just be careful.
Yeah, let's what we'll do is we'll start tearing some of these off, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just mitigation.
Yeah.
That's all it really is. You have your time frame set, right?
No, I've got it
on the NQ.
No, I've got it on the 1 minute. Let me set it to the 2 minute here.
2 minute and 9 range. Oh shit! I was not supposed to be long there. God damn it! This is what happens when I multitask.
Okay, let's see. What are we now? We're 57.50. 57.50.
All right, so I want to take one off. I'm gonna take one off right here.
Yeah. I got to step away for just a second, Neil. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna grab some milk here.
Damn it! I can't believe I did that. Shit.
Trying to push there a little bit. We don't have a buy trigger yet.
I know. You got a re-entry sell, just sell. You know.
Yeah. A long play on the on my small account. Also, I'm gonna put one on our account here as well. Let's see if we can get a kind of a pick me up on this chart here. Looks like it may continue to sell. Nope. Come on. Really trying to do something, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Q. Come on, push. RTY selling off here. Yeah.
It's actually two decent 2-minute candles that came in there. Security tab. Security.
Let's see here. NQ. Let's see. I know what I'm down on. Oh, $7. Is that literally it? I just, yeah, okay. This one's giving me a little bit of a struggle. $8. $8. Let's go. There. Chin here. 2K here.
My tablet is starting to get back to life.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
We have to charge it up for it to do that.
But it's still dying. If it's dying, then it's not raining outside.
Yeah?
No, I can tell somebody bought it. But my cell's on.
You are something.
Okay.
Okay. Pull up our other little one here and see. Okay, so we already got that one. Sweet. All right. Ay. All right.
Oh, shoot. I got to be doing 7 contracts. Okay. Shoot. All right.
Currently short RTY as well.
Okay. Go to the objects, properties, security tab.
You're gonna be there for this flip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Click advanced.
Come on, guys.
Oh God, yeah, this thing's gonna be coming down with a vengeance. Wait a minute, what's happening here? What did I just do?
Okay, guys, trying to move into some profit here on the RTY. Looks like
Trying to figure out what the hell I just did, man.
What's this? Oh, that's yours. Let's see. Okay, done. Cents there on that. Let's move that up. That range is chewing you.
Yeah. Yep.
Two, four. Come on, you turd. Get down there.
Literally, NQ's literally right there on that same support that it was at before.
Yeah. It's just that distribution, man. I have no telling how long that distribution will last either. Which is gonna make for a rangy situation until this thing decides what it wants to do. RTY is coming down. Come on, break this low.
All right, a little bit of time. Right back. And Q just come on, man.
Yeah, check out NQ
Sell her off.
on my time frame. All I'm getting is sell triggers. I've got re-entries to sell on the
Yeah.
25. So hopefully this thing will continue to push down. I mean, we are due a blue dot on the longer time frame as well. So, but maybe it'll just continue for us. RTY is pushing up now. Interesting.
I think NQ is gonna give a buy trigger here too. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sell. I don't know what just triggered. Oh, RTY. Yep. It's really interesting how NQ reacted to the GAN level.
You 241 now.
Okay. All right, and what do I got? What do I got then? So, shit, dude. Five?
Yeah. Hey, RTY selling back into my zone here. See if we can continue to move it down. It's kind of dancing around break even here, guys. Not really making any efforts either way. There we go. It's starting to roll over for us a little bit.
It's crazy. All I'm doing is trying to get some of these contracts off too, you know?
Yeah, that range, dude, it just
Trying to unload, man, and it is just
that range is mean, man. Especially on that
oh yeah.
9 dot 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 dot. I mean, you just it's bad. Gets bad. Big fast.
The good thing is it's not much. Like, you know what I mean? Like that, you know, it's not super stressful, you know. I mean, it's just a matter of just managing it and getting it to where
Yeah.
eventually it's gonna, you know, get out of this distribution, you know, that it's in.
Right, right. RTY is coming down for us a little bit right now. We'll have to break a low to get to our exit.
The difficult thing right now, and this is the only difficult thing right now, is that like this move to that to take some contracts off is like 7 or 8 points, you know, and with the small amount of moves that like we're not really moving much, you know, barely moving.
Yeah. But it's okay to take them because, even if it flips short, at least you've mitigated back down where you can continue just,
Oh yeah. I mean,
picking
that's
away
the
at it.
plan. That's the plan to get out of at least 3 of them here if I can, you know. And eventually it's going to be now I have to get out of 4, you know.
Yeah. Come on in. Might have came from there.
This Mimi's.
Is it?
Yeah, smells like Mimi.
Okay.
Now we have to put it back. Now we have to wash it all off.
It wants to. It wants to try to break up higher. I think it's trying. And just as I say that, it just sells right off. Yeah, it's not good. Come on, come on. God.
So you're advising people who may have followed you into this thing weeks and weeks ago to stay the course. All things being equal. Right, I would definitely fix one table. The stocks are up like this. The stocks up for the moment. Yeah, you have to take some off the table. So, all right, Boys, good catching up with you. Thanks for calling in. I appreciate that. That's Steve. Let's get to Sue Herrera now. Has the latest headlines on the virus for us.
I do indeed, Scott. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. The leaders of France and Germany are proposing a $545 billion recovery fund to help the EU nations with the pandemic. French President Macron says the money should be given as grants, not loans, and should focus on the regions hardest hit by the coronavirus. The two leaders call the plan a major step forward. In Michigan, some auto workers are back at work. Before dawn, employees streamed into a Fiat Chrysler truck plant near Detroit. Tens of thousands of auto workers across North America are set to return to work this week. And in California, 1,000 chickens from an egg farm struggling because of the pandemic will get to live out their lives at an animal sanctuary. Two planes were chartered to bring them from the farm in Iowa all the way to the Animal Place Sanctuary north of Sacramento. Can't imagine what that was like on that flight. As always, you can get more coronavirus coverage by going to CNBC.com. Scott, back to you.
All right, we appreciate it, Sue. Thank you, Sue Herrera. Let's get to Bob Pisani now. He's tracking the big ETF movers in today's rally, Bob. Good to see you, Scott. You know, optimism around that Moderna vaccine and a rally in some of these commodities really moving the ETF complex. I want to show you the iShares Genomics and Immunology ETF. It's IDNA is the symbol. They track global stocks involved in genomics. Moderna is their biggest position. 12% of this fund is Moderna today. That's a new high. This is only a year old. Hey, speaking of Moderna, you see this IPO ETF, the basket of IPOs? It's essentially a new high right now, thanks to two stocks that went public only about a year ago. One of them's Moderna, and the other one is Zoom here. Energy ETFs like the oil and exploration ETF, that's XOD. They're also seeing a rally, big volume today as oil hits the highest level since early March here. But these rallies have gone nowhere with this. Look at that. Not even a breakout yet, so be careful about that. This is also true of the airline ETF, JETS, Jets, fall there. Big volume, big inflows in the last few weeks, betting on a bottom here. But these airlines are burning through cash really, really fast. This has lost 60% of the value in 3 months. And look there, that is not a breakout at all you're seeing, although it is rallying today. Finally, gold miners. Big rally recently, not today. Gold's down. Looks like that safe haven play is a little less attractive on some of that vaccine news. Reward ETF Edge. You're going to get a lot more of a recent. Their live online show is coming up 1:05 p.m. Eastern Time. We've got three of the most innovative ETF managers out there. changing global expertise with the market investment. No having to advisor shares. We're talking about disruptive technology. How to trade that. All that. We'll find Eastern Time on ETF Edge. Back to you. All right, that's great stuff, Bob. Look forward to that. Thank you. We'll be coming up, by the way, for retail earnings. Walmart, Target, Depot. Many more are on deck. We're going to answer your questions soon. We're back in 30 seconds. ETF Edge is sponsored by Invesco. Let's invest in greater possibilities together.
We always believed that the possibilities of life and investing are greater when we come together. But possibilities are easy to imagine, and togetherness is more precious than ever. So, to the advisors and the institutions and the people we all serve, we are
Welcome back. There is the calendar of a very big week for retail earnings. Walmart, Depot, Kohl's, Target. We got all the names on here. What are you doing in retail? Some of those names I've gotten rid of just now. Got to this morning actually. Walmart's one of those names I sold off. And TJ Maxx as well. Not that I dislike it, Scott. Nothing really changed. It's not actually something for $50 a share. I own the 47 and a half calls. I had to exit that because my discipline tells me I've got to get out when you get a certain sort of a level that I was shooting for. So if I look at it forward, I would say this. Home Depot, I've gone to Home Depot, I can't tell you how many times over the last 9 weeks. It's been a lot, and I can tell you it's always been busy. So I've just been using that as part of my gauge. I go to multiple Home Depots actually throughout the week. I'm checking out Lowe's and all the rest of them. They're all busy right now, Scott. So I expect that we're going to see some pretty interesting numbers out of Target, out of Walmart, out of Home Depot, out of Lowe's, all these various things. So I'm holding both of them, but some of them have moved so fast, I had to take some of that exposure off. So Shannon, what do you do with that, right? You may like the names, you may think the news is going to get incrementally more positive, but a lot of these stocks now are moving. So what are you doing at these points?
Oh man, this is crazy. You know, I don't know if you guys are watching this at all, but this is every single time I've been flipping, every single time I've been flipping, at least on this NQ trade here, I get caught with freaking support, and it just like it can't break. It can't break.
You're just trying to get on Pete's good side. Of all the names you could have picked, that's the one you picked on the day that Nigerian is on our show. The one thing I would add to the commentary about Target is this: that we already know.
Come on. Oh, I need this thing to just start breaking down. Just need a little bit to get out of some. Got 3 contracts coming out.
Shopping experiences rather than just the groceries and everything else. So I think that level and the fact that the stickiness that he talked about, I think that really does bear well for them. And you look at where they are valuation-wise, they're still very inexpensive compared to what we have
Mom.
now. So for that reason, I think there's a lot more upside actually to come. Joe, what do you like in retail? Anything? I own Home Depot. I'm a little concerned going in because the expectations are going to be very high and the price performance obviously has been one of significant outperformance. To Pete's point, the foot traffic for this quarter showing
My God.
off about 10% and for Lowe's up nearly 20%. So this could be a historic quarter for both Home Depot and Lowe's. Let's hope that you get the price response to that incredibly strong fundamental report on the back of the do-it-yourself home improvement.
Come on and break. Come on and break.
So I'm figuring this may be one of those like Shark Tank-like moments where you hear from 3 sharks who are positive on the retail space before you get to Kevin O'Leary, and then it comes to Kevin O'Leary's turn, and he says what about retail? I do own Depot and Lowe's only because of the renovation to homes, which I think is really important. But I think the sector is
Why does it say 15?
and it's going to be one of those in America 2.0 until we resolve real estate and foot traffic and the new way of shopping. I just can't get excited about it. I sold all my rates are down from 30% down to 8%. That's almost all of them. Most of them were providing space to a lot of retailers. I just think the fundamental change in people's buying behavior may be permanent. And so I've got to see the other side of that mountain. I think Q1, Q2 next year will tell me. But I can see big names like the Lowe's or the Home Depot. The balance sheet
I know, Ron. It is like, ugh. I don't even know, man. Even know. This NQ trade is just driving me absolutely bonkers right now. I mean, I think if the ES could fail here at the 20 pair moving average and get rejected, that'll be good. You know, because I mean, this thing obviously you see the trend. We're coming down. But is it going to find support somewhere here? And maybe start trending higher. And that's what I'm getting right now on the NQ. NQ's come on. Come on. Jeez. And all I'm doing, Ron, is I'm literally just trying to get out of some of these contracts. And when I, every time I set it to get out, it just reverses. Trying to stay steadfast, though. Trying to stay steadfast, trying to remain, patient. That's all you can do, right? How much time do we have? One sec, buddy.
buying in there as well. Material space has been on fire. We've had a lot of different paper there. Just continues to move the upside, so I'm back in that name as well. Wow, interesting. Carnival? You have unusual in Carnival? Maybe not. I'll trade you back.
All right. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here, bud. Come on, child. Oh, man. What is happening here? Ah, this stupid market. Swear. Wants to give me an ulcer here, Ron. My God.
A reminder, our breaking news coverage continues tonight on CNBC. I will see you at 7 o'clock. Look forward to all of you joining me. I'm glad you're back joining me now because we're answering your
Just keep trying to get out of this trade. Man. Swear. Come on. Come on. I just want to get like 4 of these contracts off. My God, man. Swear.
Where should I invest it, especially during this time? Do I buy the banks or do I buy the spider ETF?
The spider gives you plenty of bang exposure, and I am actually having you take a look at ACWI and MSCI Equity, which gives you access to international emerging market stocks, and with a likely weakening dollar, that's going to be some nice diversification as well.
All right, good stuff. Kevin O'Leary, Anthony in Massachusetts wants to know where Tesla's going to go from here.
Kathy wants your part. I met her on your set a year and a half ago. I thought she was crazy. She isn't. I'm wrong. She's right. I bought that stock at $230. It's extremely volatile. It's not about company. If you believe in Thomas driving, you must own Tesla. That's how I do it. I'm staying the course long. I know it's after the 800.
I just don't know what to do. I was saying, come on. Come on. Literally just trying to get 4 of these guys off here, you know, Ron? 4 of these guys off. And if it could bust out, like the ES is busting out right now, we'll be able to maybe get 4 of these off and ride 3. Come on. Come on. Dude, so close again. 4 of them off. There we go. We got 4 off. So now we're back here. Keep forgetting. Still need. Wow. I don't even know, man. All right, no way it's getting all the way back up there, man. That is ridiculous. That's near 9,400. No way. It's just not. It's not gonna. It's just not gonna get there. There's no way. There's no way. We're talking somehow this trade to get from here to here. I don't even understand.
the analyst reaction starting to come in, and JP Morgan's Corey Cadwell saying that Moderna's phase 1 results quote appear to be about as promising as one could hope for. But they tell us saying, let's see what the data say out. In that phase 1 trial, this was a company developing the sequence in January. Now the question turns to manufacturing. Remember, they signed on with Lonza to try to manufacture up to
All right, guys. Back here on the saddle. Took another RTY trade there. Another little $20 trade. NQ is um, got 158 profit history. That not gonna work out. We get up to this level, that's $158. I bet he is. So we're down about 600 on this trade that was initiated back in this range here. We're down about $600. Got about, we got one contract left on it. If it gets to that target up there, that's still gonna be a negative trade overall. Pretty big, 600, still be $300 negative. So it's a mitigated loss at this point. I don't believe that there's any money that can come out of that one. So this and that's going to be, let's see, 21. So for 21 and 7, it's 28 contracts. There's a pretty hefty bill on top of that one too, the fee. So I don't know. We'll just wait and see what happens. I guess we'll see if it can continue trending. just one contract short here. So we'll be flipping this contract here if we need to. We'll see how it goes. Right now we're trying to put in a buy signal. Trying to put in a buy signal here. But as of right now we don't have that yet. May get it on this push here. Unless we begin to cycle back down. We'll see what happens here. Trying to make its mind up right now. It doesn't really know what it wants to do. There we go. Coming back to me now. This short, hopefully we'll continue to roll over for this RTY trade here. And we'll be able to collect on it. Let's see. Got some weird support right there. And it's coming before even a level, really. It's finding that footing. Oh, if try to right. What are we doing here? Down only $7.
I changed my settings on these charts.
Okay. That's good. Really just struggling there, man. Make its mind up what it wants to tear down or if it wants to go north. The fact that it found support above that level lets me know that the demand is strong right there. So this could continue. This could very well continue north. Okay, here we go. We're getting the blue dot now. Like, that was a correct call on that. It was kind of coming in, so it kind of was an obvious signal. But I just don't know if it's going to be long lived because the rest of the markets look like they're pulling back.
Yeah.
I'm going to go long here. See if we can test for new highs. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to look and see. 2K. Okay, so we're $11 negative. So let's and Q.
Let's hope these markets find some support and just keep going, man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we both need it now because I'm long with you.
It's freaking that NQ trade took a lot out of me, man. Like I don't know.
No doubt, man. All right, let's see here. So we got us a trend line going. Let's see if it can hold. Actually pull this down to 20. Okay. Now we're gonna do 2. And what we're gonna do here, we're gonna do 2 at this level right here. And then we'll leave a runner just to see if it can work for us a little bit here. So if we get a breakout, we'll go ahead and take those off with a little bit of profit, right? Then we'll leave that little one on just to run. For us, maybe it can run, $40 or so. We'll just see. Well, actually, it won't be $40. It'll be a lot less. So those orders are taken. My mouse is acting so funny. So
Is it?
Yeah. Might be time for a battery. Come on, RTY. All right, selling off a little bit there. Really thought we'd get that breakout. Maybe not. Getting another re-entry as long as it can stay strong. Little RTY go. Okay, I'm trying to sell off a little bit now. Getting bought back up there. Trying to hold support. I think we're going to pop, guys. We're going to pop. Could be wrong. Reaching for that demand. See, before it didn't quite come down to that level to get that demand, so it may come down to that level now.
Oh man. Get a sell trigger.
Gonna flip it. Flip it too. Not getting my sell trigger yet. RTY is still kind of getting bought up. I highly feel like the RTY is gonna pop. Seen this pattern before where it pops
Mhm.
up and then it fades off and then it pops back up again.
Like keeps coming right back into like a level of support. So it's like it's just gotta. Is it gonna break up? Is it gonna break out? Like I need a huge breakout though.
Yeah.
need freaking 80 points. You know, and I know that ain't gonna happen.
Well, I was thinking too, man, what you could do possibly if this thing does continue just to trend up for the rest of the day, you could just maybe add a contract to a re-entry triangle. You know, if that was
Yeah.
something that, you know, it's going to drag your, you know, and then you could take, you know, 5 or 10 points and then pull it back off and, you know, get another re-entry. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could kind of play it that way as well. I don't know if I want to add to my other account or not. I don't know if I want to take this trade. Kind of do. So long here. I don't know. I may just hold off on that one. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, RTY. There we go. Get some volume behind you. Got another run. Oh, turd.
Like if the ES could just start moving and move with some vengeance,
Yeah.
like we should be good, you know.
Yeah.
Well, at least somewhat good. Dude, I'm half tempted. Like if this thing comes up into this area here, just taking it all off.
Dude, there's just one left. I would just let it there's just one contract on, so might as well let it go until you get a sell trigger and then flip it. Hopefully you'll be way up there when you get the sell trigger and you know, you can just flip it back short, what have
This
you.
is true. This is true.
Kind of stay in a long continuous trade. RTY is going to sell. Aren't you? Yep. Alright, guys. Coming down here for a secondary touch.
One, two, three.
ES is trying.
It certainly is. It certainly is. Let's see.
Time is 2 o'clock. Okay. That has another chance to. Getting up there.
The good thing is we've had moves where, at least the NQ has moved like 30, 35 points in
Yeah.
a short amount of time.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all about just picking up that demand, any volume or any news or anything that could come along.
So on the GANs, we're at 93. So 93, 60, 56 is a resistance level, which we like pretty much came up into.
Okay, getting a re-entry here on RTY if it can continue to push. My entry is the resistance. Okay, selling back off now. And just trying to make our mind up what we want to do. Okay, so we're looking at a flip now. Nope. We're coming in. Got some bullish momentum. This lady posts, I will pay you $20 to come take away a huge desk for me today. Well, what if it's worth 100? You know, it's funny how people post that stuff. Like, I will pay you $100 or $20 to come get this. What if it's a piece of crap and it weighs 1,500 pounds? It's definitely a gamble for whoever goes and picks that up. It's been a nice little patient trade right here now. Been a okay. All right. Looks like the ball game's changing for us. At least right now. Everything else is moving up. RTY is starting to move down. Wow. That's pretty nasty. Okay, let's look and see what we
Small
got left.
caps.
Yeah. We got $29. Hang on a second, guys. Getting a phone call.
What's up, Safe House Studios? Yeah, it has been. Has been. Kind of kind of stuck in this NQ trade now. How's your day going? Oh, are you? Nice. I remember Ninja being a problem when I was messing around with it, trying to get the data stuff coming in. And clicking with whatever your broker, whoever's providing the data feed.
2 years to get all the way back out of it. Is the market getting too far ahead of itself? A little giddy, when Powell just flashed the green light. Maybe. But more, let's welcome in Joe Davis, Global Chief Economist for Vanguard, and Allie McCartney, Managing Director at UBS Private Wealth Management. Welcome to both of you. Joe, let me start with you. How do you take Chair Powell's remarks and apply them in your investing thesis? Well, thanks for having me, Tyler. I think he was fairly balanced there. I think he was trying to underscore it's a long road ahead, but nevertheless, don't give up hope. The irony is going to be that this is going to be both the sharpest as well as shortest recession, I think, in our nation's history. And so the markets are forward-looking. The sort of return to some risk in the market is not typically a surprise. I think some of the gains from here become harder, but nevertheless, I think the direction is positive and not unexpected. Allie, do you agree with what Joe just said, that the gains from here may be a little bit harder? I do note that we're up almost 4% today for the Dow. We've come a long way in May, and the markets are moving ahead. It seems to be on momentum.
Looks like we might be switching here. Were the fees a lot for Trade Station?
Joe, I'm going to turn to you. I know this may not be sort of your sweet spot as the economist, global chief economist at Vanguard, but I've heard a lot of people come on our air in recent weeks and say, this is the time when you need to have a stock picker. That's what you need to do. You need to pick individual shares because there are going to be winners and there are going to be losers. Vanguard, obviously, bread and butter is the index fund. Tell me why an index fund makes sense right now as opposed maybe to having a stock picker do it for you. Well, I would say, first of all, I wouldn't, force the pick.
Yeah, I get that, man. Ninja charges a platform fee though too, right? Or is it like a one-off platform fee? I forget what it was or is.
All right, guys, back at it. Looks as if we are going to sell off a little bit here. I don't know where the support is going to be found. Just kind of trying to layer out of this as we push down. See if we can get out of a couple more positions here as we go.
Jeez. Oh man, still down a little bit today, huh? About 300.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Guess it could be worse. Shit. It's a 300, huh? Okay.
Well, this one, if this one closes out, man, this trade should make us some money for sure.
Okay.
If it can continue selling, I don't know. It's kind of got me on the confused side right now because I'm.
Oh, all right. The whole market's got me on a confused side right now, man. We're like, the problem is we we bought so much, early market, early morning, where now we're just stuck in this like trend,
Yeah.
stuck in this channel here, and is it going to break up to the upside, or is it going to just, kind of fade off towards the afternoon, towards the end of the day?
I'm fishing underneath. I'm trying to pick some up for us, or pick some off, but that's a big candle there. Let's see if it gets sold into. If it does.
Yeah, if it gets sold into, it should be good. Should fall into some of those other orders there should have layered in there.
Yeah. There we go. Show me the money. Show me the money. There you go. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. What do we got left? 5, 2.
Nice. Picked off another one.
Yeah.
At least the RTY sort of moving. Like, dude, the NQ and the ES are just dogs today, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, in the grand scheme of things, RTY really isn't moving that much. If I like back out, I mean, these are pretty little minute moves. They're not great, man. I got ranged out right here a little bit. You see here, I went long.
Yeah, I
switched
seen
short,
that. Yeah.
long, short. So it's like, ugh. Yeah, but we definitely look like we're finding support in this area.
Mm-hmm. How many contracts do I have? I got 2 on right now, right?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Safe House?
That I think with that $400, don't you get like really good contract pricing too?
Ow. That is a stout line of support right there. We need to break it. Come on, let's break down. Whatever. Break up. Who cares? There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on down, RTY.
Wish I knew who was delivering this. UPS literally just stopped at my house.
Oh, I'm
dropped
glad you
off some
mentioned that.
stuff.
I got something I need to check too. I ordered last week off of eBay. eBay. There you are.
It says May 22nd to May 27th for the camera. So hopefully Friday.
Dude, I hate eBay sometimes. Summary, recently purchase history. There we go. They got another one off, guys. Oh, great. Got a tracking number on this bad boy. Got another one off. That's it. Just got a tracking number. All right. Got them all off now, but two it looks like. There we go. Got
Jeez.
one off. Let's see where this one can take us, right?
Lovely, Trae. Awesome.
Thank you.
Making up for my freaking crappy trade here.
I'm not sure if I'm making anything or not, man, to be honest with you. Oh, am I? Yeah, I did. Okay.
It's like I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's. Yeah, bringing it down, man. I think we were at 840 something. It's like $100, I think.
Yeah, I made 170 on that trade, dude.
Yeah, man.
And I've still got one.
We're only down 249.50 right now. Why's Monday got to be a problem, man? Like, it's just psychological now in my head, man. Freaking Mondays.
It's just another day. Just gotta. It's like I felt about those Fridays.
Yeah.
$26. I don't understand why in the hell. $38. That's $38.48. 48.
All right, come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, get me some. Get me some.
I guess not, dude. I guess I literally can't figure this one out, but if you look at the trades, you pull these trades up, I'm still down $38.
I know. I seen.
That doesn't make any sense, man, to me. Like,
I seen, and I don't understand, and I really don't understand that. I don't, because you just took a lot off, and they were all in profit.
major profit, dude. I was only down in total. It was like $80-something or $100 or something, and then
Yeah, I mean, but I do know the total profit for the day definitely went down almost $100 right there, because I was looking, I was like, oh, it was like 840 or 830 something. So I don't know what happened there, but
that's weird, man. I don't understand it either. So I thought I hit us a home run there, man. I didn't. I mean, I felt like I did. It felt good. I'll tell you that.
it's all good, man. It's all good. At least you're not in this crappy NQ trade that I'm in. Wiped out everything we did.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We were on a roll too.
Dude, this morning was freaking awesome, man. And all of a sudden, NQ just decided, I'm going to go into this range here. I'm going to chop you the hell up. You called it too, man. You called it. You
Mhm.
said it.
NQ loves
Should've
that.
just- I should have heeded that warning and just closed it at that point. You know, just be like, you know what? We'll just take a couple dollar hit here and deal with it.
Or even go to like the 5-minute chart, because the 5-minute chart slows the
Oh, it
dots
slows
down. as well.
everything down.
Yeah.
Slows everything down. Yeah. You know, it's what David's trading the 30-minute chart
Dude,
on
if you
the using the GANs.
yeah, if you use the 5-minute chart with the 25 setting, dude, it's beautiful. It's a work of art, man. Like for me, I just, you know, if I was, I don't know. I guess if I couldn't be like right there in front of my computer to trade the 1-minute chart, I would definitely move to the 5-minute chart, man. Because, dude, check it out, man. Set your setting and check out the 5-minute chart. You'll be amazed. It's pretty crazy how well it moves. I mean, it's slower. You don't get as many trades, but
Yeah, but I feel like in that regard, you could where's the opening? Oh, right here's the opening. You know, in that regard, you could just, you know, set a higher take profit. Instead of it
oh
being
yeah,
like 4 or 5, you could have set it to like maybe $50, you know,
yeah,
or
yeah.
$60.
See all those re-entries? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 really good golden trades for the day.
Dude, this is all just blue.
Yeah,
There's nothing selling on the ES at all on the 5-minute. At all. And then even above the GAN level, you could just, then, you know, like all you're doing is targeting GANs.
yeah, yep. I mean, you see how far down I am. Look at this. I'm literally only $12 in profit, which is amazing to me. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I can't. Still trying to wrap my brain around that one, man. I don't know. At least, yeah, that's just $30. So you're saying overall I'm gonna take a loss on the trade? I don't think so. That's kind of crazy.
It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand.
Because I'm actually got two R2Y trades separate here. I've got one for 38 and one for 11. 38. So
But like,
there's 40.
but
There's 50.
I know that you made money because the value, like what we were at on the day, changed.
Yeah.
You know, like it definitely changed. So I don't know.
Plum funny, man. Plum funny.
There's a motion at your front door 2 minutes ago. Thanks, dogs, for barking.
Yeah. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for doing your job. Dogs. My dogs will
You
bark
guys
at
have,
air, but
yeah, I got one
like you got one job, man. Just bark when people come, not when air leaves blow.
job.
What mine do? They blow when the leaves are blowing around. They bark at those, but yet you know, the people
Yeah.
aren't
it's like,
aren't a
come on.
threat.
Must have been a car on my road. I bet you it was UPS. UPS driving by after delivering because they went out my driveway to the left. Let's see. No. Nope. I have no idea what set it off. It's a ghost.
Definitely strange turn of events here. I mean, the RTY has found all kind of support, man.
Oh, dude, that RTY just took off, man. Where's the buy dot? Hasn't come in yet, huh?
No, which is a good thing because if
It
this
could
thing is
sell
going to
back off.
retrace and sell back off, oh, there she goes. Good thing is it's right around break even. I mean, if it wants to keep going, by gosh, let's just let it keep going.
Really? Just try to get some money off of this table here. Come on, come on. Oh. You get into like one of these trades, man, and it just slows the entire day up.
Yeah.
Though, if this did work out, we'd actually make money. Like, if this actually works out. Surprisingly. Well, wouldn't make money on the trade, would be green on the day. Thanks to whatever happened in your RTY, because it still doesn't make any sense. But
Yeah, I'm confused on it, man, because I layered those all out like I was doing the math, and it seemed to be maybe what I need to do is just manually. I just need to be watching the profit loss and manually start dropping some off. Just hitting the market.
yeah, just like have it set for one and then hit market, sell or buy, whichever direction it's going.
Yeah. Are they gonna have me buy into a pin bar? That's crazy. But well, we're gonna do it. See if we can continue to pushing.
I don't know though. I'll be honest, man. I've seen pin bars come in like that, and the market just takes right off.
See if we can do its thing. I don't know how much I locked in negative. I got $42 in negative right now. So $50. So I'm sitting at $50. This ain't even profitable right now. What is going on? I'm so confused, Neal. I don't even know. I need to just get out of this thing. All right, Safe House. Thanks for stopping by. 42.50. We need to make.
All right,
Let's go for $50. That's 2 contracts. Let's see if we can get all the way up there. Just make it happen. I don't even know at this point. Like,
anywhere else in the market. But to pick one of the larger names from an industry that's really working across capitalization, AbbVie is a standout in our work. And the stock reversed a 2-year downtrend last November before falling victim to indiscriminate market selling in March. We think that long-term reversal is
Cat is okay.
yeah.
Cat is so sleepy.
Yeah. He is, but he's cool. He's just napping until Emmy comes home.
But look, he's awake.
There's a classic investment thesis called the Dow theory. It says that transportation stocks can either confirm or deny a broader market trend. But it's important to remember that transports can be sensitive to changes in oil prices and other market influences. So don't rely exclusively on this theory to make an investment decision. I'm Randy Frederick, and Schwab is the better place to trade.
Please do, Ron. Please do. Please go Chicago Mob on the NASDAQ for me.
Is it moving up?
ES is moving up. NQ is actually selling
Stay right there.
off. Trying to get one contract off here around like 14 points to lock in. Like, what's up, little guy? Come on, come here. Nope, finance support. Okay, finance support. Yeah, dog you.
All right. See if we get this push. Getting some volume, actually. Pretty wild volume going on right now. 2. Okay. Come on, RT.
Oh my God. Really? Dude, you see how close it was to get at least some another contract off?
Yeah, see it there.
My NASDAQ. Come on. Get a contract. Get a contract off.
I don't want your contract.
I know. It's like, nope. Don't think so. Coming right into that cluster, man. Right where we were just kind of ranging during lunchtime. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I don't even understand. Don't understand. I mean, I understand, but you know what I mean. Just this. Just want to redo. Just want to redo. Is there a reset button?
RTY is getting balled up pretty good right now. See if it gives a re-entry.
You know, I think the RTY is up. I want to say I think it's up the most today. Percentage wise.
There's some major breakout levels to hit. That's a big green bar right there, though. What?
He's just finding a little house for him.
Yeah?
Yes.
All right, keep your eye on him. Don't let him get lost, okay?
He's
80 points.
staying good.
Yeah, man. It's been a good day on the RTY, man. No doubt. I've had multiple really fantastic trades. Unlike Friday, where Friday, like every trade was a fight, you know.
Yeah.
We're up about 60 together.
again, I'm sure he designed the system differently. But yeah, it's this is not a unique problem. I mean, we got into this business 10 years ago with these.
Just take one off there.
I did. Got one still dangling here. So we're kind of hedged. Go ahead and drop one off right there. Still be a fantastically profitable trade if we can get up to my level there. Um,
Carson, it's Kelly here back in the studio. I guess my question is exactly to the point you were just making. Tyler brought up London Coffee.
Come on, baby.
Reporting in China growing.
I'm gonna have to name Russell the Russell Russette so I can call it baby. Come on, baby. Get up there.
Where we are on the latest legislation on that front.
What's that? Oh man, I should have taken one off.
I don't know how to fix that problem, man, where the market, where they jump in front of your orders like that. And the only way I know to fix it is just
Oh,
to
just take it.
take
Just
it.
take it. That's it. You know,
Yep.
it's the only way to fix it. You know, it comes real close. Just be ready to take it. You
Yep.
know, I
'Cause
guess that's it, really.
I mean, how many times does it do that to us, man? So often, and I'm frankly, I'm really sick of it.
Oh, me too, man. Me too. Look at that, dude. That was like $38 right there, man.
Yeah.
That would have been 38.
And then they
That
want to
would've cut
take you a
into-
tick. Literally,
Mhm.
you were on the price, and then they
Yep.
want to jump in front of you and buy it up. That's just stupid, man. I just and I understand because I get in the same thing, and I just don't like it.
Yeah, yeah. And now I'm starting to get like that, like anxious feeling now because we're coming into 3 o'clock. Just man, oh man, oh man. You try to stay in it, you try to stay and remain as like, steadfast and as focused, but like once this starts getting, time is starting to become a factor.
Yeah. Well, the good news is it's not Friday.
No, and I mean we're not down a ton, like we're not. It's just the unfortunate side of being down, It's like, okay, starting the week off negative. And I'm like, if you want to flip, like let's go, let's do it,
Play my colorful box. My colorful ones that I played with Remy yesterday.
No, don't pull those out. Do you know where the kitten is?
Yeah.
You find the kitten. You watch the kitten.
Oh, he's under there. He's okay. He will come out. He's just trying to find his. Daddy, he's under that sofa and he will come out in a minute. Can you just help me get my box out?
Not right now.
But those ones that I.
Well, I'm glad I at least got one of those off up there.
Yeah, me too.
Kind of a wise move, I think. Get that $30 locked in, or 15 or whatever it was.
Over there.
Okay.
He didn't recognize the place.
So you saw me pull that profit off right there, right? Now it's saying I'm down $27. When I was down $38,
That's weird.
yeah. Huh. Oh
I'm
well.
ready to. I'm ready to take one of these off here at some point. If it comes down into this area, maybe. Come on. No. Damn it, yes.
That's right, Tyler. Live Nation shares are up about 15% on optimism that a vaccine will make people return to concerts. The company also just furloughed 20% of its employees. Disney shares up about 7% ahead of its Wednesday reopening of Disney Springs, which is outside of Disney World Resort in Orlando. And movie theater stocks also higher today, led by Cinemark, which is up 11%. IMAX is up about 5%, and AMC Entertainment also up about 3%. Tyler, really, you see the rebound on that optimistic stuff.
All right. Just took one off.
Well, Tyler, 6.3 million viewers tuned in to that first race, NASCAR's first race on Fox since the shutdown began. Now, that was 38% more viewers than the last NASCAR race in March. It's actually the most watched competitive sports event since the Daytona 500 in February. And it was the most watched NASCAR Cup race, excluding the Daytona 500, in over 3 years. So, Tyler and Kelly, this really speaks to that.
Thanks, Ron. Thanks, man.
All right, looks like we're going to start selling off here a bit.
I just got that one contract on now here, Trae. So now it's just run
let-
and see how this goes.
Let it run.
I need like a massive sell off here. Rob, what you think, man? Massive sell off? Massive sell off. Let's go.
So if you've got a special photo on your phone, install the free keepsake app. You would love a chance to frame it for you.
I created Gavi because most people overpay for currency. Gavi is a free tool that saves you money by finding the best deal. Gavi users save more than $800 per year on average.
Dude, there's 200.
Stop overpaying for currency.
Oh. 200 period moving average is gonna hold this thing up. Oh, nice. Trae got out of his trade.
Well, Kelly, it is a big week for retail earnings, as you may well know, and while we may see strong results from some essential stores that stayed open, like Walmart, Home Depot, the picture very different for stores that have been closed now for many weeks. Courtney Reagan is looking at that angle for us.
Thanks. Yeah, Ron, I'm short. So that's what we want. let's let's hope that happens and we fall like third. We need 80 points. I don't think that's happening. Not today, buddy.
Buddy of mine just called. Well, family member, cousin of mine just called. He's got a 2002 Electric Glide Ultra Classic Harley Davidson. He's wanting to get rid of.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm
I
trying
really
to
want a
find
bike.
trying to find the prices on them, man. I can't find what they're worth. If anybody knows what they're worth, let me know. It's got 60,000 miles on it, fully rebuilt engine. He just rebuilt it himself. He's got all the paperwork to prove it. I got out of that trade, by the way.
I seen. Man, good for you, man. I just still
This
in this trade here. Just
it looks just
see
like
what
this one.
happens, man.
Looks just like this bike right here. It's that green color too.
Okay.
Yeah. I just don't know.
It's definitely a cruiser bike right there, man.
Yeah. Electric Guy Ultra Classic for sale. Shopping.
There's you know how like there's Auto Trader, there's for bikes.
I just don't know if I could move it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I would buy. I mean, he offered me a pretty good deal on it, man. $3,000.
Mm-hmm.
And here's an '07 for 8,000. I just don't know if I can make any money, man. It's a '02.
So it's a Harley Davidson.
Yeah, Electric Glide Ultra Classic,
In what year?
2002.
What the heck?
It's the top of the line. It's got everything, man. It's a really nice bike.
Dang, 2019's go for like 32 grand.
Yeah, they're big on the money.
Why is it not?
I just can't find. I can't find a proper price on one. Used Harley
Nah,
Davidson
man. It's
electric
crazy.
Glide. That's 2016, 2020. I know who I can text. Hang on, I'll be right back with you.
That's the Harley that I want.
So Kelly, when you go and make your weekly trip to Target or any of the other stores like that, do you order ahead of time and have them bring things out to you, or do you wait in line and then go in the store?
So I go to Target because you should see the boxes of diapers and formula and food packages. Okay, I'm trying to find it. There's 50 stuff. Like I need to look around a little bit.
You need to browse, and what I find in stores like that is you always come out with a lot more than I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching our breaking news coverage, which continues now into the final hour of this very powerful rally day of 900 points up and down. Let's toss it to Wilfred and Sarah for the closing bell. Okay, thank you. Welcome to the closing bell. Wilfred Cross along with Sarah Eyes in a huge rally on Wall Street to start the week. The S&P jumping more than 3%. Let's have a look at what's driving the action. Hope on the vaccine front as Moderna reports positive data on an early stage coronavirus trial. With no ammunition by a long shot, those the words of Fed Chair Jerome Powell, as he says, there's a lot more the Fed can do to help the economy if needed, and the states continue to gradually reopen. Auto plants are restarting some operations this morning, and hopefully confidence increasing as well.
Ahead on today's show, President Trump hosting a roundtable with restaurant executives at the White House this afternoon. We will speak with the CEO of Restaurant Brands, that's the parent company of Burger King and Popeyes, about that meeting and the path forward for the sector. Plus, millionaire entrepreneur and restaurant owner Tony Fertitta will join us to discuss whether people will actually turn the kitchen over to his portfolio when they do reopen. He's also at that White House meeting. Let's focus in on the big sports we are watching with less than 1 hour left of trading. Mike Santoli tracking the big market rally. Jake Terrell with the latest on Moderna's vaccine progress. Brian Sullivan watching the comeback for crude oil. And we'll start off with the broader rally, Mike Santoli, and what stands out to you?
Well, I mean, Sarah, obviously the market's a month. It's been moving along in a spectrum that goes from, sooner and faster for a recovery to, later and slower. And right now, clearly, came into this week, traders found themselves a little too far on the side of kind of later and slower. So they're readjusting those trades right now in light of the Fed, in light of the potential vaccine, and also just so far uneventful reopen. So that all that might have worked against occurred over the past year, working on a breakout from the post-crash rally here, 29.60-ish, would be a new high for this run. There's an overall kind of little the triple tops are pretty fair. Although this is the third step up to this level, and in theory, the market doesn't give you 3 separate times succession to sell the top. So maybe it's deeper. But the real story is today, the time stock's getting us here. It's cyclical and value stock, not defensive growth stock. So look at the RPE, that's the pure value S&P 500 yesterday, the mega cap growth ETF. On a 1-day basis, the value gets more than twice as much as the mega cap growth. That's unheard about, though. Look at the divergence over the year to date. So you see how much room there is to take out from cyclical value stocks. If in fact this is an inflection point, I mean, the market on a day like today is actually acting like its early cycle, the beginning of the new bull phase, whereas it has been acting recently. It's as if it's either late cycle or bear market, which is defensive growth. So that's the push pull going on. A lot of repositioning investors who seem to feel underexposed to recovery theme, at least for 1 day, guys.
I would say that I know there's a number of factors driving this Powell last night. The vaccine, but if you look at a stock like Disney, up about 7%, to me that seems like a vaccine play. Do you think the market's getting ahead of itself because we're waiting still for details on this hope that a vaccine will arrive soon?
I think the market is aware that you can play for a reopening and a smooth and successful one, perhaps as you get better treatment vaccines, and you're not going to be proven wrong for quite a while, right? So there's this little window here that I think investors can operate. But also, where's Disney coming from? The trade of 150 at the high. It's not as if it's back to the highs. So we're going to have full parts kind of show. So there's also some slack there where you take it around, still not necessarily pricing in everything's great. So I do think that you're right. The vaccine news today was the accelerant. The good thing we didn't know coming into this week is Powell. It really just reiterated what we've been doing for a while.
Mike, thanks so much for that. We're up, by the way, session highs as we stand, which is almost 4% on the Dow, just shy of that. Turning out to Moderna and the positive trial results Mike and Sarah just mentioned that gave the market a big boost this morning. Meg Terrell has more on that angle and exactly how significant that data is, Meg.
Well, it's pretty significant. At least the first human clinical trial data results we've seen for a potential COVID-19 vaccine. But it's very early days. I mean, this was a phase 1 trial and it included about 45 participants. But really, just 8 of those participants are the ones that are truly meaningful because those were the ones who had data to show neutralizing antibodies. And those are important because those the antibodies antibodies that actually block the virus's ability to infect cells. So while they did enroll 45 people between the ages of 18 and 55, they've only had data from those ages so far to evaluate that neutralizing antibody response. However, there was a 100% response in just the same patient. From a safety perspective, they said it was generally well tolerated, and now they are planning a phase 3 trial to begin in July. And of course, we know they had already planned to start a phase 2 really any day now. They only started this phase 1 trial, if you look back at the timeline, in March. So this is going incredibly quickly. And now we've run the results today by experts in the field. They say, yes, they are promising, but they're early, and there's still a lot of questions to be answered, including when you give it to more people, what does the safety look like?
It's like as Mike was pointing out too, with all of those cyclical stocks like banks that are around the most, as if the economy itself is going to benefit from this news. And I know it's very positive and very hopeful data that phase 3 even is going to start in July along with the phase 2. But I also know from some of the analysts that the filing, they still say best case Q1, and therefore the timeline of when this will be broadly and commercially available, it is still sort of at the earliest early next year, more likely middle of next year. Is that fair?
Yeah, that does sound fair. And still, that would be shattering records in terms of the speed to get a vaccine commercially available. When we hear people talking about the end of this year potentially having a vaccine, that is most likely on an emergency use basis deployed to the highest risk people. So you're still even talking in sort of a limited or even experimental setting in some way, having vaccines available by the end of this year. So in terms of commercially available really broadly and really clear through the FDA, even middle of 2021 would be incredibly fast. Next round, thank you. The Dow's more than 900 points, hitting just their session highs. Oil prices are also joining the party today, surging. WTI crude retaking the $30 per barrel level. Brian Sullivan has more on what's behind this pretty big comeback, Brian.
You know, I say two things that I don't think I've ever said in years in our energy sharing, Will, but that is oil is the best performing sector today. The stocks and the best performing sector this quarter. The left for dead energy stocks didn't come back. Now listen, off the far base. I mean, look at that chart. The red spike toward the right, that was the negative $40 range. That's when we rolled over to the June contract for May. Hard to believe a month ago, feels like 10 years ago, to be honest with you. And we are going to roll over our June to July contract tomorrow. Will we go negative again? Probably not. Here's why. As we just talked about storage, it is not as full as it was. There's a very simple reason. We're driving more. Some states are reopening. You talked about the vaccine. Right now, it's early. Certain case growth rates trend in reopened states haven't been that bad. More people are on the roads as well. That is drawing down gasoline. Refiners then are buying more as well. And so that moment that we all feared, where all the tanks were just going to be filled up in case somebody didn't take your contract for negative price, unlikely to happen. But hey, it's oil. You never know. That contract will roll over tomorrow. I said it earlier. I think it bears repeating, guys. $130 round trip to the price of oil this year. $60 to start the year. Negative 40. Briefly, big price, but you know what I mean. Back to 30, $130. By the way, speaking of traffic, I know you got my money telling Virginia coming up. Ask him what he sees on the streets of Houston. That's an oil town. That's a restaurant town. And I can assure you, that's a driving town. And it's no part of the road.
We will do that, Brian. Thank you for the tip. Just a question. Obviously, demand, as you noted, seems to be driving it. The reopening means that more people are on the road. There's more activity happening. What about supply? What's the latest with all the cuts and whether that's going to enter into the equation again and just put more pressure on prices, as we have seen so many times in the last few months?
It's amazing. I mean, a month ago we had way too much supply and crashing demand. Well, today it's not quite the opposite, but it's close. If you listen to OPEC, they say 17.5 billion barrels. The United States, by the way, in 2028, 17.5 billion barrels per day. Some say 15, what was 15, 17, depending on your numbers. Demand is not back starting new wells for the weekly recap. They've gone from 800 under 300 fastest, safest rock in new fracking operations on record, according to Rystad their team. And remember, we're going to have track approach. You've got to remember, it's not one strong only, it's multiple strong in the same drain. Means the well drains, tends to drain faster. So if you don't drill new wells, you drain the old wells quicker, which ultimately then reduces that new supply. The U.S. maybe 1.5 to 2 million barrels a day for the next month or so taken offline. So supply down, demand is up a bit, not entirely, but it's getting there.
Right, so thank you very much for that whole process. Rally today, energy, the best performing sector, 7.6% on the S&P. 3.3% as it stands. Tonight we'll speak with the CEO of Restaurant Brands, his meeting with President Trump this afternoon, the meeting that's ongoing. We'll get headlines from it. We'll get the latest on the path forward for restaurants and the biggest challenges still facing the industry. And I'm next to ask former FDA Commissioner Dr. Scott Gottlieb about Moderna's encouraging vaccine trials and how long it can take to get government approval. We're back in a couple of minutes on this enormous rally day. The Dow's up 40%.
I'm still 35. That's why I take Osteal My Plus. It gave me moving the way I was made to. It nourishes and strengthens my joints for the long term. Osteal My Plus, plus vitamin D for immune support.
Right now, it's time for action. That's why USAA is giving payment relief options to eligible members so they can pay for things like groceries before they worry about their insurance or credit card bills. Discover all the ways we're helping members today.
My reputation was trashed online. I felt completely helpless. My entire career and business were in jeopardy. I call Reputation Defender.
Take control of your online reputation. Get your free reputation report at reputationdefender.com. Find out your online reputation today and let the experts help you prepare.
They're able to restore my good name.
Visit reputationdefender.com or call 1-877-866-8555. The opening of business reports are across the country. Travel industry trends, vaccine research updates, and timelines, market volatility. Stay connected, stay informed. Watch and listen live on the CNBC app. If you use a CPAP system, chances are you're not really getting it clean. The health risks of a contaminated CPAP can be risky because it introduces germs into your CPAP machine, mask, hose, and chamber, leading to multiple health problems from viruses and infections. Introducing PurePath, the portable CPAP cleaner that kills more than 99% of the bacteria that can cause health problems. Use the same revolutionary technology used by hospitals with PurePath. Activated oxygen is used to disinfect and neutralize bacteria and mildew. It's a scientific breakthrough no CPAP user should be without. PurePath is speedy, hands-free, effectively. Ultra-quiet and completely sanitizes your CPAP machine, mask, hose, and chamber. Ready to get great weight? Call us to find out how you can try PurePath free for 30 nights. And for a limited time, you can also get $50 off. Plus, free shipping. Call or go to purepath.com.
We're back with the shares settled today after announcing positive news on their human vaccine trial in all 45 participants. The vaccine produced antibodies. What does this work look like for FDA approval? Joining us now, Dr. Scott Gottlieb, he's the FDA Commissioner, the CBC contributor, and on the boards of Pfizer and Illumina. Dr. Gottlieb, as always, great to see you. Thanks for joining us.